Hi everyone, welcome in. We're doing a group collab stream today, and I hope you all have I hope you're all ready for it. I should be deafened. I'm not sure why I'm not. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I wasn't deafened in the Discord call, and I wasn't sure why.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Hi,
Called
Leighton.
the boy moose.
So how is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Today is Friday, and Friday is a day about, well, I'm not sure, but it is a day where we hang out and have fun and do Friday stuff. So this week I'm streaming with the Seven Sins VTuber group. And it's supposed to be all of us, but there's only 2 people here, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. I am a little worried. Oh, you're doing okay, I'm glad. Went for your walk this morning before it got too hot. Yeah, it got really warm today. It went up to 26 degrees. Saying hi from the bed. I'm very sick. Aw, thank you so much, Poyo. Yeah, I am worried about, the group because, not everyone is, very, involved a lot of the time. Only a few of us are actually all that enthusiastic about doing things together. Poyo is great, but Poyo is sick right now. Miko shows up, and Annie tries to be a good leader, but she doesn't really succeed, unfortunately. People don't listen to her, which is really sad. Oh, it's 31 degrees out. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a good day. So I am worried that things won't be well in the group for future stuff, which is very unfortunate. It was a fun experiment, but it's not really going very well. There's not very much communication, and things are slow, and people don't do stuff, and it's unfortunate, but these things happen. We'll see if there's future stuff. I'm just worried about continuing to try and not succeed, you know? This is a bad pattern, and I hope it continues, I'm sorry, I hope it improves, but I'm not sure. But if things don't work out today, I have a few things planned, so we're never without things to do. For today, we're doing more Death by AI, which was a very fun game. I might suggest we do Gardic Phone. Sounds like a lot of fun. And honestly, I just hope things go well. That's the main thing. I hope things go well. Because it's not so much that I don't have fun, because I do. I'm just worried that it isn't organized well, unfortunately. But that's a little too much negativity, and I'm very sorry to bring that on you. Today we're gonna have some fun. I am ready for a lot of just like hanging out, doing fun stuff, just sort of chatting, right? That's what we're all about. We're all about chatting and hanging out. So I'm gonna rejoin the others in a moment, but let's talk for a little bit. So how's everyone doing? You said you went for your walk earlier this morning, Leighton, and I'm glad to hear that. Poyo, I hope you're a lot better, that you sleep well, and that you do okay. I hope this doesn't impact Monday. We were gonna do Terraria. Though, actually I didn't want to talk about that. I think I want to take after this week that is about to happen, I think I want to take a break from Terraria for a while, and do some solo stuff. I've been only collabing for a while. And I want to try some solo stuff for a bit. Maybe I could do, well, let's see here. What games have I gotten recently? No, I don't want to try that one again. The problem is I don't have any of my games that I've installed on my list. Because... Aw. Well, I hope you're okay. A lot of the games I install are on my private account, so I don't actually have them on my VTuber Steam account. So that's, it makes it difficult to plan while I'm, live or waiting. Take as much time, as much break as needed. Aw, thank you so much. Well, we'll see how much I need. Excuse me. But for right now, I am ready to rejoin the others. Can you do stream family sharing between your 2 accounts? Well, I mean, all the games are there. They're just not at the top of my most recently played list. So I would have to go through alphabetically with about 1,500 games, which is a lot of work. So I'm not really excited to do that. Oh, actually, here's a game I haven't opened yet today. The fishing game. That one's not open yet, so I need to open that. But I'm gonna open that, and then we're gonna rejoin the others. Give it a second. Sorry, I normally have it open before now. Don't use the redeem yet. Okay, there you go. One fish game, open and ready to play. But for now, let's rejoin the others. Oh, there you go. Hope you enjoy your fish. Let's see, where are they? There they are. Hello, I'm back.
Fawn, I got a hold of Dina. She just woke up. She was asleep. She'll be here in a bit.
Okay. Hey, that's fine. So what do we want to do in the
I'm gonna
meantime? Oh, sorry.
hold on. Texting something. Say something.
Hello.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Okay, cool. So what do we want to do while we wait?
Well, I guess we could practice a game. I mean, and I think I figured out why I was picking up your voice. I had something set where when you speak, it put you louder. So that
I
was the
mean,
problem.
this isn't really a game you can do two-player. That's a pretty big issue.
Well, we would be three players because you forget Miko here.
Well,
I know
Miko
she's
isn't in the game
tiny.
yet.
I know she's tiny, but
Hi, Miko. How are you?
I'm not bad.
I'm glad to hear
I'm
that.
not sneaking all the way down here.
oh, Miko, I wanted to say good job so far. My model, I thought the design so far you sent me.
Yeah, not bad.
You're kind of quiet, Miko.
Wait.
A little.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, I'm turning you up manually on my side. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
As so fun, I find Miko's lore to be kind of funny. Because no matter how many strawberries she eats, she just gets shorter and shorter.
Bit.
Cool.
I'm not shrinking anymore.
Alright, we will tell you what you need to have. Hold on, let me erase a few things. I was trying to figure out how to turn the chat off on Discord.
Well, it's a browser game. You don't really need anything but Chrome.
Oh yeah, I was... Also, Fawn, I'm the little head. I didn't like the body characters.
What?
So pretty much, if you just have to type in Death by AI Miko, and the room code is FNC.
Annie, you can't just say the room code out loud while we're streaming. That does... Don't do that.
Yep, the game. And then all you need to do is enter the room code, and you'll be in there.
You shouldn't say the room code while we're live. I had to deafen you partway through.
Oh, sorry. You know what? I'll just type it on Discord. That way.
I mean, we will probably have to add people who are in the chat, and that'll be fun.
Chaotic just texted he just got home. Or I'm just going home, so I guess he'll be like sleep.
And people can join partway through, I know that.
Yeah, so Fawn, what I'm gonna do is for our next get together, I'm gonna set it till 6. Or 6 o'clock instead of 5.
Sure, but that's next. We're trying to talk about this time.
Well, the thing is, where I thought of 5, some people are at work, and I feel like 6, they would be mostly home at that point. Hold on, Gina just texted me.
This really should have been done half an hour ago.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm gonna,
I'm sorry, everyone. This is incredibly unprofessional, and I hope no one's upset that we're taking so long. I don't like being rude, and I'm kind of being rude right now, and I'm very sorry about that. I just kind of wish we were already set up, and we're not. And I'm very sorry if I am coming across as sassy and rude. I don't like to be.
It's the code.
I typed it in our, server.
No.
I texted it in the code. Oh yeah, hold on.
You didn't hit enter, did you?
Yeah, I talked and I lost track. Sorry. There you go, room code. Also, they're capitalized. I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to switch over to the game screen so we can hang out there. Also, let me change my my category.
Alright, so, give me a second. I gotta adjust you here at the moment. And then I will add the pin to you when they show up. So right now I'll keep on Nico, and then I gotta get my model ready.
Meet Cloud. I could just be a ball.
Okay, let's see here.
There we
Oh,
go,
welcome in,
Nico.
Miko.
And Nico chose the same one I did.
Yes. I'm a ball.
See here. Let me get my VTuber model ready. I was talking and trying to figure things out. I didn't get my model on the screen. But yeah, Miko, I feel like next we get together, I'm gonna move it till 6. That way. I'll be going live in a minute too.
Oh, no worries.
So far, how have you been? Sorry I haven't been texting much in the server chat. I just been busy.
I mean, that's okay. It's been good. I've been having a good day. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Prismacat Clean. Prismatic Clean. Thank you so much.
I've been trying to figure out a more simpler way to explain my lore because my lore was a mess. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to fit my lore in with my 2 personalities and my 2 forms. I'm still trying to figure that out. I've been trying not to make it too complicated.
But it's been good for me recently. I've been having a decent time.
Alright, we're going live. Let's see if Death by AI is on it, or if I just have to put it in. Oh, okay, Death by AI is there. Okay, perfect. I didn't know, Fawn, if I would have to say just talking because I didn't know if it was there.
Okay, let's see here.
Alright, we are live. mm, Alright. Hey hon, you're Yandere from Cat, and you're Santa Black, and today we are going to be doing Death by AI. With me right now, we have Fawn.
Hello.
God, I forgot what your skin was, Fawn. Like, my brain's not working.
You're the one who assigned it to me. What do you mean?
Sorry, my brain ain't working.
I am the sin of envy.
And then we got Nico. He's in a glutton. Like, I'm sorry. I worked today in the heat, so my brain is kind of fried.
This thing.
I will be honest, Fawn. I want winter to come. I'm tired of summer. On the bright side, it's supposed to rain here tomorrow, so I might
Well, that's
just
good. I'm glad to hear that.
Also, I think Mika's little thing just fell off the edge.
Do it. I need a controller or something then.
Hey, how do you move your little thing here?
It's in the bottom left.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
I
don't
wondered what this circle was. Now I know what it is.
I don't like the circle. Can I use a controller?
I mean, it's a browser game, so I don't think so.
What?
Yeah, sadly this is not Steam, Mika, so you can't just plug in a game controller.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, like if I could use a game controller, I would too. Why do you think I don't play games on Steam that require just a keyboard?
So we should probably, begin, right?
Yeah, we'll start, and hold on, let me check Discord. So we will have Sleepy and the others showing up in a bit, so we will start. Confirm your scenario. You are locked in a room with a ticking bomb. Okay.
I mean, you probably shouldn't read the scenario out loud, just in case you change it.
Oh, I did not know.
Okay, so, I think when we get to the, part where we read our answers, we should add, we should read our own, situations. Hang on. Okay, we're good.
Strategy.
Alright,
Yep. Found mine. Mine is the best strategy in the whole wide world.
Yeah, it's like mine is just the most logical because I do play a lot of shooter games, so it's like if it works in this scenario, I don't know.
Mine's the smartest.
mine's the smartest. Alright.
Ian's gonna.
Oh,
Come on,
okay,
Aaron.
so it's judging. Oh, so I didn't know how to disarm the bomb.
Well, that's sort of the point. Alright, so Soul Fallen, this is you, so you read your stuff.
So I figured how to disarm the bomb. I'm sorry, I play a bunch of shooters, like Rainbow Six Siege, I even did some Call of Duty and stuff, and that's like the one thing you do.
Alright, so now you read this part too.
In a heart-pounding turn of events, so far finds themselves trapped in a dimly lit room. Air thick with tension as the bomb distance ticking echo ominously. So, desperate for illusion, they scurry to sail walls for hidden levers or weak points. Oh, there's no more to be found. Oh, well, I don't like how this is going. As the ticking grows louder, more insistent, with the grim realization that time is running out and there's no escape from this fateful fate.
Oh,
So
dear.
I'm dead. I died.
Alright, so this is me. So, I use my skills from Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes to disarm the bomb, and that's supposed to be live happily in the room. With an adept grace, Fawn the Moose swiftly retrieves a puzzle manual from their backpack. Applying their keen strategy skills honed from the game Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, they dismantle the ticking bomb with methodical precision. Locked in a room with newfound sense of tranquility, Fawn the Moose now resides peacefully, safe from imminent danger.
I hate you, stupid robots. Like, I was trying to disarm the bomb too.
That's me.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you're supposed to read it out loud for us.
Mika finds the key, unlocks the door, and runs like hell. In the heart of the room, Mika and Mai's eyes caught sight of a hidden key hidden by the ticking time bomb's deceptive glare. With trembling hands, Mika managed to unlock the door. I can't read. Besa bombs, whatever that says.
Crescendo.
What the hell does that mean?
Basically like the climax of the bomb.
The bomb has feelings?
Well, it's like a musical. It doesn't matter.
Sprinting for their life, Miko outrun the bomb's timer, escaping with mere seconds to spare.
Ooh, you made it! Awesome. I didn't even know there was a door, so that's cool.
Like, wow, on the bright side, at least I'm a ghost, so, you know, it's like, I should say I'm a ghost, I just fade through the wall and you play that.
Right, but you didn't say that. You didn't in any way say that.
I'm trying to be realistic. That's how realistic gets you in this game.
Oh. You know what? I like this. This is the scenario that was given to me. I didn't write this. You're slowly fading away like Marty in Back to the Future.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, that was future.
Um...
I guess I don't know.
Yeah, let's see how this works out for me.
I'm probably gonna die. I don't know.
And if I die this time, I just have the bad luck.
Well, I mean, you've been in one scenario, like, that you can't really call that luck. There's been a pattern yet.
Oh, I got screwed again. Why? Why is this answer was so good?
I go and correct the timeline and stop myself from fading away. In a battle against the cosmic forces, Nico and I, with the last burst of strength, leapt into the swelling vortex of timeline. They fought very valiantly against the current tanks to reverse the course of events and led to their demise. As the timeline
Yes, but a very
unfolds,
cute moose.
it continues
Make all the
to
boy
relentlessly
moose go.
dance, even weaker, my lost into the depths thereof is vain.
Well, this is like in Nico's side.
Hang on, apparently you
wonderful.
guys aren't showing up in... Hang on. You're supposed to be at the bottom of the screen and you're not, and I don't know why. Oh, because I didn't change the reactives. I'm very sorry. Hang on. Thank you very much, Leighton, by the way. And you.
Hold on, Juan, did you ever get those, fake viewer people? Because I have pretty much banned so many of these.
I mean, yeah, you sort of, you have SiriBot. They automatically, You guys aren't showing up on... Hang on. I'll just turn on the group. Here we go. Sorry, everyone. Apparently, the thing wasn't working. Anyway. Sorry. I was trying to very live edit your reactives onto my stream. Okay, so, we're good. We can see you now, though you're a bit smaller. Anyway, I used the power of music from the future, Sum 41's In Too Deep, to get my parents to fall in love and kiss, saving me from fading away. In a thrilling twist, Fawn the Moose whips out a hidden iPod. I thought I'd be playing it, but playing In Too Deep by Sum 41, hoping their catchy tune would inspire a tearful reunion between their parents. Touched by the unexpected performance, the parents momentarily paused their arguing. Oh, I didn't even know they were arguing. But the emotional respite is short-lived. Uh-oh. However, the power of music is not enough to save Fawn from a relentless fade as the creatures continue to lose ground like... What? This isn't how the movie went at all.
Yeah, so, Sum 41 just wasn't powerful enough to save you.
I guess not.
Alright. Go back to the past in the time machine that fixes the anomaly and stop fading away, which obviously,
Thank you so much, by the way, Andy, for the cute moose. Thank you so much for being here.
Several hops in a time machine, setting the dial to a point in the past all here. With a spoiler world of a gear dart forward, time machine takes off, ensuring the anomaly that has been causing their fading away is corrected. I still volunteer to go back in their presence. Their faded facade brightens with original splendor, signaling their successful escape from the brink of oblivion. Okay, I survived. It's just funny. Like I said, my state was sealed when we started, but of course I went back and I fixed this.
I didn't know Sum 41 wasn't good enough.
I don't know. Maybe you should have tried Metallica.
I should have went with the Proclaimers. It's more romantic to walk 500 miles.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, Miko, it's your turn. Eventually. Oh, there we go.
It's like, here's this scenario.
Me.
You're stranded on a sinking ship.
Alright, I think this is good. There's my survival mechanism. I watched a lot of Titanic, so I know exactly what to do.
There we go. I think that's a good way to get out of the scenario. Your fate has been sealed.
Yeah, like that robot just makes you think you got bad news 24/7, which is the way he said that. Alright, here we go. The fallen tries to run to find a lifeboat and escape. I run with haste. Instead of strap for survival, the fallen runs with haste toward the nearest lifeboat as the sinking ship runs ominously beneath them. However, they trip over an unseen obstacle, knocking the air from their lungs. They plunge into the icy water. Wait, what?
Oh no!
Thankfully, their heads slammed into a protruding metal pipe, silencing their cries for help.
Oh no!
What?
One of my forms has wings. How the heck do I fall?
You didn't mention wings. The
Yeah,
AI
I
didn't
found a
know.
way.
You have to mention wings, otherwise it doesn't count.
Neat.
I just love how they give me the clumsy indie.
As a moose, I'm able to swim with my powerful legs and make it to shore, which was only a few feet away from the sinking ship.
Wait, so how would ship sink? How would the ship sink if you're just a few feet away
I mean,
from it?
anything can sink in a small amount of water. Have you ever played Halo Reach? Alright. As Fun the Moose leaps into the churning sea, their powerful legs propel them through the waves with surprising agility. With eyes fixed on the distant shore, it's not that distant, it's only a few feet away. It slices through water, muscle, and determination driving them onward. Eventually, with a wooden groan and a final plunge, the sinking ship slips beneath the waves, leaving only Fawn to continue their journey, their heart beating with relief and victory as they make it to make it safely ashore. Okay, well that's good.
I just love how you got away. Oh, by the way, hi Patsy, you're welcome to my stream. We're doing
How are you, Takirosh? Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was trying to. Yeah, but yeah, welcome to Death from AI.
double safety.
Yeah. In a bit of survival, Nicole very quickly has
I wish I knew what these words were saying, but I'm not. All I'm hearing is
just.
zh.
Charlie Brown's teacher, remember? What?
Miko can't read. Hastens. I'm saying that word as Hastens.
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 It means to go fast.
Oh, why didn't they just say that in the first place?
it's they like synonyms.
I like cinnamon too. To the deck, managing to snatch a life jacket and flinging themselves into the bobbing lifeboat just as the ship begins the spiral something groan. That. As the world's mighty vessel plunges into the abyss, Miko watches heart pounding as the swelling eddies of the sinking ship's wakes murder the surface of the ocean.
Like Nico just like,
You made your
I
escape.
can't fucking read. Yay!
This might not
I
be
don't
the
know,
best
I feel
game if you
like-
can't read.
Nico, you got lucky because I've watched where one survivor got a jacket, and this was in the Titanic movie, and one of the smokestacks fell on him, and he was trying to swim to safety.
It's sad because I'm dyslexic.
Oh no!
Piper, you just like our scenario fun sometimes.
Oh no! Hey, Pat Servier, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I came across a scenario that is scary.
I don't know. I feel like my life survival in this game is not very high.
You're allergic to laughter.
What?
I don't know. I hit randomize and it just presented this to me, and I'm like, I guess that's what's happening now.
It should work perfectly.
I have the perfect answer to this scenario.
Hopefully this saves me, because allergic by laughter. Imagine if you really are allergic to laughter. You ain't gonna live very long.
I mean, I wouldn't know.
It's like literally.
Allergy meds, says Poyo.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Alright.
Okay, so me, I tape my mouth shut with super strong tape.
Well, now you can't eat anymore.
Yeah, but I don't die either. I live longer. And you should predict this so far in effort to avoid the contagion eruption of laughter. We should put the strongest tape they could find.
It was Scotch tape.
Wrapping it around their mouth, they said care type only to find a strange piece separating it as the tape muffles the sound of the room. A quiet piece around them, laughter others are now just a distant memory.
Oh, well, it worked. Okay.
Yeah, like literally. Good luck.
Alright, what I tried to do... I giggle all the time because I love to laugh, so I guess I'm not surviving, sorry.
Oh my gosh, Bunches. Oh wow.
Fun the Moose's infectious giggle echoes through the forest. Oh, it knows I'm in the forest, nice. Immediately drawing the attention of merry creatures nearby. I don't know where this is going.
What?
Whoever Fawn's laughter is not well received by the group, for they learn of Fawn's allergy to laughter. I have no idea where this is going. Before long, their mirthful symphony transforms into a cacophony of joy that triggers a fatal allergic reaction in poor Fawn the Moose, and the once jovial moose falls silent, their fate sealed by their own joyous laughter. If
Why
I'm
does
going to
this feel
go...
why does this feel like a dark version of Snow White?
If I'm going to go, I hope it's that way. That sounds like the best way to go.
Yeah, but the animals didn't think the same as you did.
Well, that's fine.
Miko's good as dead.
Oh! Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Where is it?
There it is.
Where is it? I broke it!
It came back.
Oh, there. You find yourself in dire predicament. A room filled of jesters.
Oh no!
The laughter echoing up the walls. A melody of fatal danger is your allergic senses.
So, I have a question. Like,
Well,
I just wanna
wait
be
for her to finish
honest.
reading first.
So
Come
if you're
on.
allergic to
She's still, Annie, she's still trying to read. Just wait until we're done.
The exposure has taken hold and the jester's laughter, though silent, has proven to be Miko Ray's tragic demise.
Welcome in, Neko. How
So
are
what I
you?
was trying to say is, if you're allergic to laughter, why would you be in a room filled with jesters?
Well, you can't always predict what the room will be filled with.
Like, well, you think he would see that,
Ooh.
Vaughn, and just leave the room quickly? Like, literally, just leave the room.
I love our score goes back and forth. It was great.
I love how we're tied. Like, literally.
Fuck, okay, I'm good for that one.
Scenario. Get ready. Oh, well, that's not good.
Oh dear. Okay, this should be easy.
Um... I'm just gonna... no additions, just that. If you'd like, Neko, and also Koyo, you can join. You just wouldn't be in the call. And you can just sort of write whatever you want, and we'll read it for you. If you'd like. We'll get the room code in a moment.
Should have got a gun.
I know this is kind of dark, but I'm a demon, so you know I'm not supposed to demons.
Well, only if you said you're a demon in the scenario. Otherwise, they won't notice.
They don't, but you'll kind of get it when you rewrite it.
Miko kills them first with a knife and steals all their fruit from their fruit bowl. Happy face.
That is a happy face. I love that.
As Miko and Maya creep stealthily towards the ominous house next door, they notice a gleaming knife in their hand, reflecting in the moonlight.
Oh, uh-oh.
With heart pounded, Miko lunges at the old neighbor, striking a deadly blow. However, the unexpected actions echoed through the still night, alerting local police.
Oh
who
no!
arrive at the scene just in time to find Miko covered in blood and the fruitless fruit bowl.
Oh no! You should have left before the fruit bowl.
Yeah,
I needed the
stayed
fruit.
too long.
I moved somewhere far away, and don't tell them my new mailing address.
Okay, that was a good idea.
In an attempt to escape the clutches of the menacing neighbor, Fawn the Moose moved stealthily towards the distant horizon, leaving behind a trail of wisps. Days turned into weeks, and the mail pile on their old address grew unchecked. I guess I didn't tell anyone. The neighbor, however, received a letter with ominous sentiments, a clue that Fawn had evaded a certain doom, at least for now. Oh, good.
Alright, let's see mine. It's like, so for me, it's like, set a trap, tripping the elder, and killing them.
Oh, wow, violent. You two are very violent.
Yeah. In a hair-raising turn of the solar accompanied by the treasure tend to trick the elderly neighbor. Staying in a Disney booby trap in their sly manner, they awaited the unsuspecting elder. However, the old man, far from being caught off guard, had anticipated such a vile plan, triggered the trap before the fall could bury themselves in
Oh no!
In the midst of their chaos, fossil phones fell victim to their own deadly scheme. Oh god.
I'm sorry.
A demon is not smart enough to trick an old person. That's very depressing.
I'm sorry you didn't succeed. But on the bright side, I won.
Like, literally? Like, how?
Alright, so if you'd like to join, there's the room code. Please, give it a shot. It'd be fun to have you all.
Like, literally. Shall we go again?
You overuse the word literally a lot.
Yeah, I did. I just love how Fawn just was smart. Miko decided to eat the fruit bowl, but stood to stay there too long. So you just see Miko on the ground. It was worth it as she's eating the last strawberry.
Hell yeah. That's the sin of gluttony for you.
That's fair. Yeah, that's true.
I died the way I
Okay,
lived.
I got the perfect scenario.
You're trapped in a burning building. Okay.
My survival strategy. There we go. The most simplest of escape attempts.
I had fun with mine.
Also fun. Bravo on picking out the game for this month.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm first. Alright. Fun fact, moose are fireproof and also rubble-proof, so after the burning building falls on me, I walk away happily eating ice cream.
I need to test that on VTuber, see if it really is true.
Fawn the moose, in a surprising twist, manages to find an escape route from the burning building just in time. It fell on me, and I didn't care. After the massive structure collapsed, the moose's unique property of being both fireproof and also able to endure rubble proves beneficial. Nobody knows anything about moose. I'm the only one who knows. With a blissful look on their face, Fawn happily continues their day, casually enjoying a tub of ice cream, oblivious to the chaos that once engulfed them.
I really need to see if mooses are fireproof.
Please don't.
I use my bat wings to fly out the burning building to the ground and runs off to get strawberries.
Very nice.
Miko,
We'd love to have you next time,
flee the
Toyo.
burning building with their bat wings, but don't fly through to be intense. Unable to break free, they crash through the wicked floors of
Sustaining.
severe injuries. God damn it. With the building collapsing around them, Miko desperate escape ends not on the ground, but within the debris never to be found among the
Oh no!
So, Miko, I guess your wings aren't fireproof. Maybe you should ask Fawn about escape attempts.
Become a moose.
Try to, I find a fire extinguisher and out the fire. I'll be a hero. In a heart of radiant furnace, a fall makes a desperate plunge to a smoke-filled labyrinth. There, put this Ecomon as a search for an elusive fire extinguisher. Unless fate is not
Oh no!
please stumble upon a dead end. Always one staircase be far from safety, engulfed by the residents' flames before they can put out the fire. It's like, wow.
Maybe you should just be fireproof.
Well, being a demon, or half demon, I kind of am fireproof. I should have said I'm a ghost. I just stayed through the building.
See, there you go. See, that's how you win. Is you give them enough information that you help them. All right, what's our scenario?
Oh, this sounds like fun.
Oh no! I can't stop running.
Like literally. Like literally, game me. Because I figured out what to do. You just see Fawn. Fawn just makes it that mooses are run-proof.
No, you can't. You can't be run-proof. That doesn't make any sense.
It's like, it's just funny because, like, the moose is so strong to be fireproofing and debris-proof, so...
I can make up fun moose facts all day. But I didn't this time. I decided to be smart this time. Or, well, I hope so, anyway. Oh yeah, I have a I just had a new bot get banned for saying the best viewers thing.
Oh yeah, I just banned one too.
What do you do?
Realizing I have wings, I just fly away.
But you're still running the whole time.
In the blink of an eye, so far in miraculous twist, discovered they have wings. Perhaps because we've got power to amplitude take flight, soaring the bugs combined of the relentless chase below.
Oh, it's Chase.
Can be heard as they glide toward the horizon, no longer a prisoner to the endless pursuit.
Oh, I didn't know we were running from something. I thought it literally meant our legs can't stop moving.
I don't know. I'm glad one of my VTuber forms have wings.
Alright, what did I do? Hey, Spirit Wolf, welcome in. I run to the gym and find a treadmill. That way I'm not going to hit anything. Then I eat and sleep at the gym forever. Fawn the Moose dashes towards the gym, their hooves pounding, I have feet, pounding against the pavement in a breakneck sprint. Upon reaching the gym, they bound up the stairs with surprising agility and find a treadmill, intending to run indefinitely to tire themselves out. Alas, as they settle into a steady pace, their stomach growls, a cruel reminder of their need for Oh, right. With a sigh, Fawn the Moose embarks on a quest for food in the gym, stumbling upon a vending machine. This is going a lot longer than I thought it would. Unfortunately, Fawn's insatiable hunger causes them to overindulge, leading to a bout of exhaustion that they can't recover from. When does it end? The gym's cold concrete floor becomes their final resting place. I had... In the scenario where I can't stop running, I die from not eating.
Also, Super Dragon, thank you for the follow. Thank you for 250 senpai points, and welcome to my senpai family. Welcome, welcome.
How are you, Spirit Wolf? I hope you're having a good day.
Get some sticky honey and throws it on the floor to stick my feet to the floor.
I wonder if this will work.
We'll see.
Maybe my unconventional plan works momentarily as they stick their feet to the floor with a layer of sticky honey. However, the clumsy attempts to stop their relentless running results in a painful and
oh no!
During the attention of the
this is not gonna end well.
Recognized as an individual causing a commotion, Mika might eventually...
I love it, Mika, how you pretty much just robbed this door. Like, literally robbed this door.
Oh, you're relaxing after work. I'm glad. And yeah, Ranker, yesterday was Thursday.
This game, Super Dragon Head, is called Death by AI. My group member, Indy Fawn, came up with this game for today's stream. Yeah, it's called Death by AI. I wonder what Fawn's gonna pick for our scenario.
I might have written a little for this one. You're caught in a wizard tornado. It casts fireball.
Oh, this'll be easy.
Are you immune to the wizard tornado?
Yeah, I love being a half demon. Like, I love being a half demon. It also means I'm fireproof. I feel like I don't need to be fireproof. I could have just been a ghost and turned invisible and the fireball would go right through me.
Yeah, but you definitely you could try that sometime. Just try being a ghost.
Yeah, it's like I'm just following to what my VTuber lore is in Spawn. Get it? And Miko tries flying but failed miserably.
Alright, here we go. Oh, Miko's first.
Yeah, I want to see what Miko does.
Use my magical gold powers to escape the tornado. Look at the door blink here. It's like, it's fireproof. Totally fireproof.
Oh god. Miko's Sailor Moon now.
In a world of colors and sparks, Mika might find herself caught in the wizard's tornado. With a charming twirl and a captivating pose, she uses her magical gold powers to defy the fiery onslaught. Her adorable
Resilience.
A stark contrast to the violent whirlwind around her. Emerging unscathed,
yeah.
Mikumai continues her journey, leaving the now
dissipating
tornado far behind. Yeah.
So you escaped.
Congratulations! Now every time I think of Miko, I want to see her in a Sailor Moon outfit.
Fawn the Moose tries to. I play a rogue and backstab the tornado for 2d6 plus my dex bonus of +3.
Oh my god, so Fawn's playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I might have played D&D in high school.
I tried D&D.
In a whirlwind of enchantment, Fawn the Moose finds themselves ensnared within a wizard tornado that immediately unleashes fiery projectiles. In a daring attempt, they decide to play as a rogue and attempts a backstab on the tornado. With a dexterous twist of their mighty antlers, they manage to connect their move, dealing an impressive 2d6 plus 3 damage. However, desperate countermeasures from the tornado leave Fawn the Moose stormstruck. Stormstruck is a new one. As they are flung into a nearby volcano, resulting in a tragic demise for their intelligent adventurer. No! The tornado threw me into a volcano.
You beat the tornado, Fawn, but you just got thrown into another disaster.
I got thrown into a volcano from a tornado.
So Fawn tries to, being a half-step he does, it turns out I'm fireproof. Kind of want to win a parking pass.
Apparently, Spirit Wolf, apparently.
Fawn uses the chaos to their advantage. Leveraging their half-second of heritage, they find themselves unsuspectedly fireproof, making him the star survivor of the fiery...
Oh no! I'm the only one who didn't survive.
Well, you did try to stab a tornado.
But I didn't expect to be thrown into a volcano. Those are not the same thing.
Like, literally. Fawn's like, I did critical damage, and then the tornado trick for you and just tosses you into a volcano.
Oh,
well. We learned upon never stab a tornado, they don't take it very
Yeah, apparently I can't use backstab on a tornado.
That's so freaking hilarious.
Oh no, the ability is called sneak attack. That's why I failed. I didn't get the ability name right.
But Fawn did make me laugh on that one. I don't know which one's better, this one or the one where a building in a fire can't damage it. I don't know which one's better.
I think whatever the scenario is, it's time for another fun moose fact.
I'm just wondering what Miko has planned for us.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
We'll see. What is it? You're trapped in a collapsing mine.
Oh.
Try finding out that one!
There we go. I know this is kind of cheap, but I love my VTuber powers.
I'm using my Canadian powers for this one.
Well, to be honest, like, I am kind of broken as a VTuber. Like, just...
Alright, your fate has been sealed. Okay, what happens?
Being half ghost, I phase my way to the exit.
We'll see if it works.
At the mind while growing cries up on darker to darker, ghostly form half solid. Wait, what?
You said you're half ghost, not full ghost. So therefore you're half solid.
I'm just urgently underneath them, but their special presence allows for a nimble stride.
Ooh, okay.
Yet the final chamber looms proud one of my roar that's in the proud of investigation here. Finding so falling leaving them trapped and buried in the abyss. It's like I can turn fully invisible.
But no, you're a half ghost, not a full ghost.
Yeah, but I have full invisible powers. I hate this robot. I hate this robot. Like, literally. It's like...
I'm an adult, so that means I'm not a minor, so I was having hot apple cider at Tim Hortons the whole time. It's a joke. Bold attempt at fooling the collapsing mine led them nowhere. Oh no! As the mine walls continued to fall, crushing their desperate them despite their claims of being an innocent bystander and not a miner. Alas, Fawn the Moose did not taste another hot apple cider at Tim Hortons. No! They're delicious. Uh-oh.
Or what Mika does. Mika uses...
Powers of invincibility and walk out of the mud or have a picnic.
Mika, we need to talk about your VTuber, how you're invincible.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
we need to
invincible
talk
now.
about
In the heart of chaos, Mikumai charged forth, scarce shattering the very foundations of the collapsing mine with her powerful invincibility. And once echoing silences replaced with a laughter of triumph.
Ooh, nicely done.
As Miko effortlessly steps amongst the rubble and exits the mine. Unbothered by the turmoil, she spreads a blanket over the sky and joins us.
So Miko,
Yes.
Testament to an impossible survival against all odds.
so Miko, do you eat like a strawberry and then you become like Pac-Man? You can just do it.
Yes. Pac-Man.
Alright, I need to step up my game a little.
Waka 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 waka.
I'll be taking joke suggestions in the chat if anyone has them.
Like, why don't you see a bunch of these in the wild?
You're face to face with an angry wild bear. Uh-oh. An angry wild bear. Oh, thank you, Celtic, for the honk.
Yeah, so you're about to see the true power and the insanity of my second transformation. The one that Miko's working on. You'll see what happened to these poor bears.
We'll see if you succeed. Alright, what do you do?
The bear scares my weak persona, and my dark self comes out and tortures the bear, laughing evilly.
I don't recommend torturing bears.
The bear, enraged by so-called unofficial personnel in charge. The instant the fragile persona shatters and the dark self emerges, cackling maniacally. With the brutal efficiency, the dark self applies unimaginable torment across the bear, going
That's
out
not good.
Allow the retribution so to seize of their own doom as the bear comrades alerted by the tumult. Hey, wait, what?
The bear's friends came and attacked you.
Okay, remind me to destroy all the bears in the future. Like, literally.
Alright, so as the moose, I fight the bear with the headbutt. It won't be an easy fight, but I'm prepared to give it my all.
Oh dear. If the bear called for combat against me.
Alright.
Oops. Oops.
With a mighty bellow, Fawn the moose charges at the enraged bear, trading blows in a wild dance of bravery. Despite the formidable strength and determination, Fawn's antlers clash against the bear's thick hide, leaving them vulnerable. Unfortunately, the wild bear was too strong. Oh no. One final crushing blow ends Fawn the moose's valiant attempt to protect themselves. You know, in nature you have to fight sometimes, and although I don't like being violent, you sometimes have to be.
Well, to be honest, you're a moose and that's a bear. That's kind of like one of your ruffles in the forest.
Mika takes the wild bear with her soft, lovely singing voice, soothing the bear, and they both have a tea party and a teddy bear's picnic.
You love picnics.
Hell yeah! Food! An unexpected turn develops Mikuma's unique talent. With a soothing singing voice calms the wild bear, transforming the fierce creature into a gentle companion. Yay!
Yay.
As the sun sets, they share an unlikely tea party and a teddy bear's picnic, bonding over sweet treats and a wholesome laughs.
Apparently going wholesome is the way to win.
Yeah, poor Fawn. Like, poor Fawn just fought the losing battle.
Would anyone in my chat like to join?
I feel like, I feel like I would have won if the bear didn't come back.
I mean, there's no real, It's AI, right? It makes up whatever it wants.
I know. Next time I should have said I exterminated the whole fort and blown up the whole forest and just walked away.
Just do Kamehameha.
Oh no. The thing is, Nico, what you're seeing now on live stream now, my timid self, you know how my new form looks.
Your new
And
form
people-
looks like you were mauled by a bear. Or a group of bears, actually.
You didn't do much better. You got mauled by one bear.
Yeah, but I can't say anything. So this is Necromancer. This is a friend of mine.
Oh,
Who's
that's fine.
one,
Welcome,
one,
Necromancer.
one of the people in my stream.
Welcome, Necromancer. I hope you have fun with us.
Alright, so we can start though if no one else is going to join.
Alright, let's go. Oh, you get to choose the scenario.
Oh, there we go. I guess I'll read for Neko.
That was so easy. This is no bear.
I mean, I don't know, it's a swarm, right? That's a lot.
Yep. That's why I'm just gonna vaporize all the bees.
Yes, be as good as possible. See if this helps.
Alright, here we go. Your fate has been sealed. Alright, Miko.
Okay, let's see what Miko tried.
I befriend the killer bees with honey and flowers. You can find it in a
I'm so sorry, Poyo.
description among the chaos offers the swarm of killer bees a feast of honey and flowers. The air buzzed with intrigue as the bees approach the sweet offering. However, their instant reaction proves too powerful, and Mika
Oh
went
my
to the
god.
to the hive and tragically stung to death. While
Oh no.
bees kiss my ass.
Well, they're too busy stinging it.
I love fun how they freaking brought her into the hive before they killed her.
I put on my beekeeping outfit and spray them to pacify them. Hopefully they make good honey.
Remind me to get some bee spray.
Father dons their beekeeping outfit, ensuring a threatening swarm of killer bees won't sting through the gaps. With a determined look, they grab a can of honey spray, I don't think that's what that is, and attempt to appease the agitated bees, hoping for a calm outcome. But alas, the swarm grows restless, and Fawn finds herself swarmed in a frenzy, the outcome proving fatal. How is it fatal? They can't sting me! Oh well.
It just followed Fawn everywhere until she took off the bee
Alright.
thing.
So Neko, I point out the bees are living up to a stereotype and doing all bees a disservice by making them look violent and angry.
Oh my gosh. Like literal.
Necromancer's attempt to elicit empathy from the killer bees fell on deaf ears, or in this case, stinger-pointed abdomens. Unmoved by the appeal, the swarm didn't back down, instead pressing their assault restlessly. Alas, Neko's words will remain a futile plea unheard amidst the buzzing cacophony, as the sting of the bees proves to be a fatal symphony. And they said,
Bees are evil.
and they said in my chat, I'm still going to die, but I'm not wrong.
Using my fire magic killer bees. Bobo and definitely discern an expression gives a mighty summon to her fire magic. A blazing inferno erupts, consuming the air and incinerating the vicious swarm of bees. However, in their dying fury, the bees immediately set alight the surrounding forest.
Oh no!
In an uncontrollable voice.
I don't think your magic will help you all the time.
Oh no, like literally, bees killed every single one of us. Not enough
They
to
didn't
eat
just
them.
kill
Me and
you,
Rice,
they killed
me
the
and Fun.
forest, too.
Yeah, but at least I killed the bees before they killed me. So at least I did something.
You started a forest fire, is what you did.
Hey, I'm a demon. I cause forest fire.
Well, that's not good. I live in a forest. Please don't do that.
Well, you got stung to death by bees. Nico got lowered into the hive and stung to death by bees. Necromancer said some words and pissed off the bees.
Bees would not survive. That's a win. All right, Neko.
I think Nico got it worse. She was nice to the bees and they just lowered her into their home and his stung her to death.
Yeah, the bastards. Never trust.
And Vaughn, we thought the bears were scary.
I mean, the bear was scary. There was only one for me, so I wasn't. It wasn't too bad. Bees would not survive.
You are falling from a great height.
Dimples.
There we go. Like that was so simple.
A weird feeling that say I was gonna slap me in the face and say that my wings are hurt or something and I crash and die anyway. I would not put it past it.
I mean, you have to be specific sometimes. You made an obscure reference, go you. The bot will probably not get the reference, I accept my death. Neko.
I love how this judging us. It's like, let's see if your fate has been sealed.
Well, that doesn't always mean bad. That just means your fate has been sealed.
I'm just surprised you only get that.
Because a fruit cloud flies home. Confronting the stomach.
Churning.
Blah, blah, blah.
Churning.
What the hell does that mean?
It's
Oh,
stomach
yeah.
churning is like it's like when you're performing, you get like butterflies in your stomach.
No. Makes a daring attempt transforming into a fruit bat mid-air with the thrilling flutter they soar against the wind and gravity remains formidable.
Mhm.
Unable to navigate the intricate
Intricate.
Yeah. Most of the slides dies. Fucking shit sticks.
Bewilderment and crushed fruits in their wake.
At least you know Nico died with a bunch of fruit falling around her.
That's true.
Oh, the irony! The fucking irony!
Alright. I pull the cord on my parachute, slowly gliding into an empty field. With adrenaline coursing through their veins, Fawn the Moose frantically reaches for the cord of their parachute. With a satisfying ripple of fabric, I hope it doesn't rip, the chute deploys, arresting their swift descent. Blissfully borne on the wind, Fawn lands gracefully in an expansive, empty field, saving themselves from an untimely end. Very nice. I brought a parachute.
Okay, so Fawn survived.
Aim for the ground and miss.
Oh my god. It's like, oh yeah,
And he missed.
maybe he'll end up in the ocean.
I fired my gun, and I missed. I fired both times. Plummeted from the great height, they gripped onto the hope of somehow landing safely, I guess. Instead, they missed the ground by a mile, and a fateful encounter with a stone wall sent them tumbling into the vast abyss below. Their journey cruelly cut short. You didn't hit the ground, but you didn't survive.
So why do I feel more? We just watched the episode of Wally and Cody getting slammed into a mountain.
I love this. This is so funny.
It's like literally. There's me.
You flipped through the ground. Yeah, you did.
Laugh and use wings to fly away. With the ground rushing up to meet them, someone attempts to laugh off the situation in an attempt at humor falling flat in the face of infinite fury. Leaping forward with a flutter of plain wings, upon feet to Ephraim, going to pull it faster toward unforgiving us. As the wind whips past, upon eyes move by with despair, sharply confronted by a grim smile that never leaves their face.
You laughed to death.
Well, it's like I told you, my VTuber wings is entirely sane.
Well, unfortunately, your wings didn't beat a parachute.
Nico didn't either. The only thing for worse from Nico is she died with fruit falling around her that she'll never get to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's probably good fruit. Alright, Neko, be creative. You survived to death, yeah. Oh no, you starved to death. Yeah, that's true. I read that as survived to death, and I got confused. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad we were able to do this.
Yeah, we're having fun.
A small child has challenged you to a Yu-Gi-Oh battle for your soul.
That's hilarious.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm scared of that. Yeah. See if that works.
There we go. It's really dumb, but I love it.
I wonder if this is gonna work because I can't, like, it said a word I couldn't do, so I gotta see if this works.
So it's similar to Jackbox, but it's its own game.
So Fallen tries to. I reveal my hand. I summon Exodia bit of.
Thank you for the stretch, Layton.
I hope they know how Yu-Gi-Oh works.
Yeah, it's a web browser game. It's a lot of fun.
Goodness me, something.
In fact, you can join right now.
Aircraft will area Exodia materialize powering over all other. However, the child's own deck wasn't prepared for such an ominous presence. Unable to counter the divine entity, so Fallen victory at a great fight. They're very. Wait, what? No, so if you summon Exodia and Yu-Gi-Oh, you automatically.
Right, but you died.
Yeah, but I beat the kid. The kid
Yeah, but
had no life points.
Yeah, but you
When
still
summon Exodia,
died.
you win regardless.
You did not
It's
survive.
not It's not stuff, I swear.
I used Time Wizard to age the child into an adult. They're late for work and leave. The battle is mine by forfeit. Fawn the Moose's cunning plan almost paid off when they attempted to manipulate time with their Time Wizard card. Uh-oh. However, the impatient child, caught up in the thrill of the game, left in a hurry as they were late for their jobs, conceding the game by default. Grateful for their timely escape, Fawn the Moose walked away to seek new challenges. Yes.
Yay.
So I love how Time Wizard works for you, but Exodia does not.
I mean, I didn't win the game. I won life.
I tell them that was
Oh, that's okay, Aries. Don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy watching, though.
dead. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with that. It was a sudden twist. Mika, my cleverly wins.
I did, and I'm not sorry about it.
With a bold proposal. Let's play Pokemon instead. With a smack on the face and the powerful Pokemon strategy, Mika, my handedly wins the battle.
You weren't even playing Yu-Gi-Oh, though.
Yeah. Last
feel hated. I
games,
feel
just
hated.
tried so.
Like, I
They're
feel
not the one
hated.
that
Like,
met
literally. I should have won that, but of course, this AI don't know about it.
I mean, it sounded like it knew about Exodia. You just didn't win.
No, so I said I had Exodia Forbidden when all 5 cards, you win instantly.
I have no idea how the rules work anymore, so I offered to play Pokemon with the child instead, and offer them coffee and donuts. Echomancer's creative strategy paid off as they managed to divert the small child's attention from the soul-binding Yu-Gi-Oh! Game by proposing a friendly Pokemon battle instead. Delighted by the offer, the child agreed, leaving Necromancer with an opportunity to buy some time and slip away. Oh, I guess you just don't play. As they survived, they left behind a trail of coffee and donuts, ensuring the child would never forget this unexpectedly sweet encounter. It's just like breadcrumbs, but it's made of coffee and donuts.
This robot hates me.
You might need a different strategy.
Yep.
What?
Like, literally.
Alright, so
I should have just summoned an Egyptian god card and destroyed all the life.
I did not write this or edit it in any way. This came with the game. You have to make a hole in one on the next golf shot, or you will die. Here's a new fun fact.
There we go, literally. Hopefully this works, and I'm tired of dying.
So, fun fact about Moose. You're going to learn what it is in a moment.
Soapon tries to. I hit the ball smiling, I use my demon magic to get the ball in the hole.
Ah, but you didn't say hole in one. That could have been multiple shots.
But the material grin, Soapon swings their golf club, and only shoots a blast of demonic magic. To everyone's surprise, the ball rockets towards the hole, taking a wild, curling trajectory. In the dramatic finale, the ball plunges into a hole, throwing Soapon like
Oh, nice! You did it.
Yeah, like, sorry, we demons, we cheat.
Fun fact, Moose are naturally amazing at golf. I yawn and casually shoot a hole in one on every hole in the course, getting a perfect 18.
And I thought my character's overpowered.
In a nail-biting scenario, Fawn the Moose, to everyone's astonishment, demonstrates her hidden golfing prowess. Moose calmly approaches the ball. I think it thinks my name is Moose. Casually swings and with an audible thud sinks a hole in one on the most critical shot of their life. The crowd erupts in applause and Fawn confidently strides off the course, their heroism at the golf course etched in history.
Like, okay, let's see what Nico tries.
I'm honestly surprised so
Nico
many
just,
people
like,
survived my prompt. I think the bot just thrilled to talk about. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Nice legendary Dust skills come into play on the fateful day. With a confident stride and a focused gaze, they take their shot. The ball soars through the air, spinning gracefully. What the hell?
I think that's supposed to be like an onomatopoeia, like words that make a sound.
Slap. Blam, or whatever. The ball drops neatly into the hole. A perfect hole-in-one cheers echoes around Miko. Is hailed as a hero, having once again had the defined impossibility.
We should play a golf game together sometime.
It's like, I'm glad I'm not being called a hero. We demons don't like to be called a hero.
I drop the ball into the hole and shout that it counts until people believe me and feel I'm too much trouble to deal with. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Poyo says that their eyes are better. How do they play? So there is a, when we get to the menu after this round, there's a code you can enter, and it's on browser. So just go to the website and enter the code, and then you'll be playing.
Alright, so I want to see how this goes.
Alright, so Neko's audacious attempt to claim a hole-in-one without actually achieving it ruffled all the feathers on the golf course. With loud proclamations and a stubborn streak, they tried to persuade others to accept their made-up victory. Unfortunately, the ball, devoid of magical intervention, rolled softly onto the green, stopping short of the hole. You dropped it in the hole and missed! As despair rolled in, so did the Grim Reaper. Uh-oh. As Necromancer had long suspected they would happen should they fail to cheat their way to victory.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, kind of deserved on your part, yeah.
You it in the hole, and you still miss it.
Golf is easy. You just be a moose and be amazing at golf.
Like, I just don't understand how that was hilarious. Like, he dropped it in the hole, and they said he still missed it.
So the, yeah, Neko, please link the website in chat. And then, Poyo, the code is in our, the Discord.
Well, fun. We know one thing. I'm better than Necromancer.
I mean, you used magic powers. I used my, my moose cheats. Miko was just very good, and Neko tried to cheat.
Got taught under Tiger Woods, so knew how to play.
Thank you, Neko, for the link. Yeah, Poyo, just click on that and then enter the code that is in the Discord. It's in the lounge chat in the Seven Sins group. If you ever sneeze again, you will die. Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. Oh, you put in the wrong code. That's fine.
Okay, this is kind of dark, but funny in the same way. I had to make
Gotta wait for next round anyways. Yeah. I mean, I think you can join partway through, actually. Alright,
Okay,
Neko, what do you do?
wait, guys.
I removed my
Okay,
nose.
fine.
Problem solved, I think. I don't know. Please tell me this works. It's my best idea. Please, bot. I'm begging. I'll give $4. Bargaining. Let's see if it works. Alas, Necromancer's unorthodox solution met with an unforeseen complication. You can't bribe the bot, Neko, apparently. As they attempted to remove their nose, they discovered a crucial component vital to life, the nasal passages. The filters of the body were indispensable. You need your nose!
Oh my gosh.
In their sudden and hasty act, Necromancer inadvertently sealed off their airways, leading to a suffocating demise burdened by their own desperate bid for survival.
What?
Oh my
The
gosh. You
mouth.
died by sneezing. You just died because...
You suffocate. You asphyxiated.
But can't they breathe through their mouth?
Nope. I wear a mask forever, like I did for a few years. No longer do I sneeze because no smell particles make it to my nose. Except for the smell inside the mask, but we ignore that.
Yeah.
Fawn the Moose, armed with a mask, decided to continue the practice that had halted their sneezes for years. You know, I didn't actually sneeze much. Yeah, that's fair. Furthermore, wearing the mask, they kept their nose free of smell particles, thereby escaping the fatal sneeze trap set for them. Very nice. People can survive without a nose, it's documented. There are still holes, says Necromancer.
Mika don't remember how to sneeze, so we'll never sneeze for as long as she lives.
That's I love that.
A chilling predicament.
Yep.
Faced Miko my sneezing meant certain death. Determined to outwit their fate, Miko embarks on an unusual journey to forget how to sneeze. After days of intense focus, Miko achieved the
Oh no!
unthinkable. They no longer knew the sensation of a sneeze, instead sharing their survival and the otherwise lethal situation.
That's amazing.
Thank you for the
You
hype. Thank you for
focus
the
so
decent
hard,
high point.
you force yourself to
Okay,
forget how to
you know how I
sneeze.
take souls, right? Listen to this. I use a curse, so I see somebody random would die instead.
I'm not sure that'll work because you're still sneezing.
As the curse word escaped so far, I suddenly got the into the room. Hey, that's wrong! I didn't say curse word! I hate this button. Carrying the digital form wide. Our fate had other plans for Soulfallen. Them themselves could not escape the irresistible powers of sneeze. In a moment of convulsed anger, allow both to remain in their own life in a tragic twist of their own creation. I should have said spell because this thing just said I was cursing.
It's true. You swore really loudly and didn't survive. Oh yeah, see, Poyo's in.
Yeah, it's like that was so freaking wrong.
Please stay on the menu. I need to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
I need to go bathroom too.
Okay, well, we'll take a small break if that's okay.
Alright, I think it's like later. Oh, Poyo's here.
It's like you don't listen to me.
Hold on, let me put Poyo's model
All right,
on
we'll be right here. We'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your short break? Spirit Wolf, would you like to join us for the game? Also, yeah, break time. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Betamy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're going pretty good. How are you two doing? In the call, how are you two doing?
I have texted Koya to see if they're joining the call. I have a reply.
Oh, nice, Spirit Wolf. All right, we'll be happy to have you. One moment while I guess show you what the code is. It's right there. In the middle, top middle of the screen. Please feel free to join. The website is in the top left corner. So yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Even though the robot said I was cutting, I was like, literally, why would I be cutting? It's like,
Well, you said curse.
yeah, I should have said a curse spell. No, then it would. I don't know. This robot.
Well, then you might. Well, I mean, it's AI, right? It's not perfect. Then it'll be something along the lines of like you were trying to spell a curse word.
Next time, if I want to do something, I'll just say a spell because you can kind of figure what that is. I was trying to do like the ring type thing where if you watch the video, you die instead. Like transferring the curse over to a different person.
I mean, you failed like 4 out of 5 times. You might want to try a different strategy.
Hey, I would have won the one with Exodia the Forbidden One. The stupid robot didn't even know what that means. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the robot just wanted to play Pokemon the whole time. Neko suggests starting fires, apparently. Didn't that work only in the crossover? I think Exodia was used in the beginning season.
Yeah, pretty much if you had all 5 cards, you won the door. That's why I used.
But yeah, you can't go in assuming anything will work. You just sort of have to deal with whatever it decides to work.
I know what I could do.
Oh, you're welcome, Spirit Wolf.
Next time I'm just gonna be like, I summon opposite Tormentor, and then wipe out the points.
Oh, you got rid of your Riot game client. Well done. Oh, didn't that work in the transfer? You mean curse transfer? Yeah, we're starting. Can you read for Poyo, Annie?
Yeah, sure.
I can read for the other 2 that are from my chat. Who we have Spirit Wolf now, who is playing with us. I just don't want to read everyone, otherwise my throat will start going pretty quickly.
I got it.
Alright, thank you. Alright, Neko, what's the scenario? What's the situation?
Hey, Charlie's trying to find a good one for us.
Well, I had to hit refresh a few times because I kept getting scenarios we've already done. We might have to start typing them in soon. Alright, here we go. Get ready. You come across a wild Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, this'll be easy.
I could come and join y'all in VC if I wasn't eating a throat lozenge. Oh no, that's completely fine. Don't worry, Poyo. It's perfectly fine. Also, this is a reading game anyway, so.
There we go. This is perfect. I play a lot of Pokemon. I can't wait for the new Pokemon Legends to come out next year. I'm so excited for that. It's like, I'm hoping because it's based on a Pokemon from the X and Y that we get those transformations.
Hey, names are difficult. Welcome in. How are you? Fond person. I'm a moose, but thank you. Moose are people too, so that's fair. Betamy says, Mewtwo, I choose you. I'm glad you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Alright. Who is this? Spirit Wolf. Okay, I'll read for Spirit Wolf. Catch it with my Pokeball, then I'll train the Pokemon.
Oh dear.
We'll see how this goes, because if it doesn't succeed, then I might be in trouble.
Yeah.
In a whirlwind of unpredictability, Spirit Wolf lunges forward, locking the legendary Pikachu's eyes with their own and attempting to snare it in a Pokeball. The moment of truth hangs heavy in the air. Just as the ball hovers near the electrified creature, a brilliant flash of light erupts, the catch successful. With a gleeful cry, Spirit Wolf embraces their new companion, dreaming of the many battles and training sessions ahead. Ooh, okay.
So, if a legendary Pikachu got caught by a regular Pokeball, that Pikachu's not very legendary.
Well, it didn't specify what kind of Pokeball.
Yeah, true.
Well done, Spirit Wolf. Alright, what do I try to do? I toss a Master Ball and catch the wild Pokemon. I name it Jennifer. In a thrilling showdown, Fawn the Moose skillfully tosses a Master Ball. Caught off guard, the wild Pokemon is snared amidst the shimmering sphere and poof. It's a successful catch. With a triumphant shout, Fawn names a new addition to their team, Jennifer, marking a new chapter in their Pokemon journey.
Oh, I wonder what Mika's gonna do.
I'm over 10 years old. I can't legally own Pokeballs anymore. Oh no! These are people, just so you know. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
As Mika steps forward, her eyes gleaming with determination, they spot a wild Pokemon in the distance. With a swift movement, Mika throws the Master Ball at the Pokemon, aiming to capture it without fail. The Pokemon, the ball shots that tie it around the Pokemon with creative smoke, and the Pokemon is seen close, secured for the journey. Yay!
This one, I guess, didn't sound too difficult.
No.
Necromancer, I offer it Poffins until it's too fat and chubby to fight back. I then adopt it and name it Sir Coolface.
Oh my, like literally. It'll be wild.
Audacious plan to fatten the wild Pokemon with Poffins seemingly works. Oh, the word seemingly is bad. With the creature growing chubbier by the minute. However, filled with sweet treats and docile, the Pokemon, now named Sir Coolface, remains a powerful and loyal companion, ready to defend Necromancer whenever needed. I don't know why they used the word however, because that implied it would be bad.
Oh, welcome, Sleepy. Welcome.
Oh, Sleepy,
Yeah,
welcome in.
I'm a little late.
That's
But,
fine. Give me a second to put your model on the screen. There we go.
Well, I can't really use it to fight now. That's fair, that's fair.
You'll have to wait till the next game to join if that's fine.
You can join partway through.
Oh wait.
Okay, here's me. Oh, it's Poyo, which at least it plays since Poyo is not chatting. I fed it an orange berry and leave a Pokeball out in case it wants to come home with me. I put approach the wild Pokemon and hesitate for a moment. That is fine between Pokemon ignoring the Pokeball, instead choosing to follow Poyo, leading to a new friendship and a future together.
Oh, nice.
Like, I guess like it's Ash and Pikachu now, except Pikachu electrocuted Ash for like how many times before they became friends?
I like how everyone is succeeding.
Go Ballin tries to.
Well, I can't use it right now to fight too chubby. That's true. Thank you, Spirit Wolf, for the, yeah, it is a very cute prompt.
Go approach wild Pokemon, their heart races with anticipation. They reach into their bag and pull out a coveted Master Ball, a single use Pokeball with a guaranteed catch. With swift throw, the ball arced and enveloped the Pokemon. Powerful surge rips through the creature as it is trapped inside. Unfortunately, this Pokemon was no ordinary one. It was a legendary beast. The power of the Master Ball was not enough to...
Oh, wow! That's awful! It centered you out for no reason.
I swear, everybody else's Master Ball works, and then I get in legendary.
That like of all the other times, I agree. This one was kind of unfair.
Like literally, it's like plus if you're a Pokemon trainer, you're gonna know it's a legendary beast and know. mask ball does not work. So how are you just gonna walk up, use the mask, not know that it's gonna break out anyway?
So apparently Pikachu electrocuted Ash more than Team Rocket.
I just love it though. Nico, Fawn, everybody uses a freaking master ball screwed over, just like the Yu-Gi-Oh one.
I mean, in the Yu-Gi-Oh one, a lot of it was people were doing different things.
So how do we ask Sleepy? Do we go to home?
No, Sleepy just joins. That you can join partway through. I keep saying that.
Alright, we're just on round 1, Sleepy, so you wouldn't be at much of a...
Okay. How do I join this?
So it's a browser game. The website is I'll link the website. Then you enter in the room code, and you should be able to join partway through.
Huh?
I linked the code in the lounge chat.
I'll be honest, Fawn, this robot hates me.
I mean, a lot of times it was you just trying to, like, be outsmarting it instead of going with the prompt. A couple times you went with the prompt and you were sort of successful, sometimes not. This one specifically, I agree with you, though. Like, you definitely should have won if everyone else did.
What is the room code?
It's a couple messages up by Annie posted it.
It's in the
Yeah,
lounge
you should-
chat.
Yep. Actually, it's one message up. It's directly above it.
Yeah, I posted it in our
Oh.
VTuber group thing. Room code and then the letters next to it.
We can just keep playing in the meantime.
Deep up.
Okay, so we just continue, I guess?
Yeah, you just join partway through, and the round you... It just works out. It's good.
Okay, Poyo is selecting the scenario.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I might know why Poyo ain't joined the chat. They said they were coughing and everything.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah,
I said I could come and join y'all in VC if I wasn't eating a throat lozenge.
Alright, I'm wondering what Poyo's gonna do.
Let's hope he didn't fall back asleep. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Alright, get ready. You're lost in a blizzard. Ooh. Specialty, snow. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Hopefully this works and the AI doesn't mute yet.
Well, this one I think is a little less clear cut, so I don't know how it'll go.
I don't know. Remember the bees, Fawn. Remember the bees.
The bees were awful.
Bees! Not the bees!
Not the bees!
You are lost in a blizzard.
Yep.
So Fallen tries to. I hide in a cave and use my fire magic to stay warm till blizzard's over. Someone braves within a blizzard, they stumble upon Smooth Cave, providing a temporary refuge from the storm. Huddling within, they harness their fire magic to maintain a warm and life-sustaining atmosphere. Miraculously, the blizzard subsides as the one emerges from the cave to behold a world transformed by the passing storm.
Alright, what I do is... I'm Canadian, so I have a natural ability to navigate in blizzards. I walk for an hour before getting home to my warm cabin and start a fire. I was gonna say in a fireplace, so I hope I don't burn my cabin down. With a hushed determination, Fawn the Moose leverages their innate Canadian skills navigating through the raging blizzard. After an arduous hour, they stumble upon the familiar sight of their cozy cabin, a beacon of warmth in the storm. With relief washing over them, they rush inside, kindling a fire that quickly dispels the chill and ensures their survival. Very nice, very warm. Miko? Oh, I don't think Miko is here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I use magical balls to stop the blizzard and find a warm place. I meant place to stay, not place. Like, whatever. It provokes the power, brilliant burst of light, and
Pierces.
Pierces through the stormy sky, momentarily halted the raging blizzard. Amazed by the success, Miko moves swiftly among the magical
Igloo.
That offers them protection and warmth amidst the frozen wilderness. Yay!
Nicely done. Necromancer. I start a fire and just set more stuff on fire until finally the fire and the snow cancel each other out, and thus freeing me from this problem.
I wonder how this could go wrong.
We'll find out. Necromancer braves the heart of the blizzard, determined to start a fire to ward off the cold. In an unexpected turn of events, their efforts inexplicably set more and more snow ablaze. How do you set the snow on fire? As the fire and snow dance in a blizzard waltz, an astonishing twist unfolds. The blaze and the snow miraculously counterbalance each other, vanquishing the blizzard's icy grip, and Necromancer emerges from the storm unharmed. Wow, you did it!
Koyo tries to.
Is crawling inside a dead bear an option? No, I don't think it is, sorry.
Already, I came down and continue my. Koyo expansion is that takes surprising twists. They take off their glasses, revealing that the blizzard they were lost in was a unicorn created by the dirt on their wings. Grand relief escapes them as they clean their spectacles, their vision clearing just in time for they unscathed.
So even Neko is surprised by their success. Spirit Wolf says, I walk through the blizzard, letting the snow phase through my ghostly body. I'll even stop and have a snow cone. As Spirit Wolf boldly ventured through the howling blizzard, their ghostly form materialized from the snow, a sight to behold in this treacherous weather. However, their attempt to immerse in the cold by making a snow cone proved to be their undoing. Uh-oh. The chilling wind hardened and the snow on contact and found themselves ensnared in an icy shackle, losing heat faster than they could replenish it. The blizzard claimed another soul as Spirit Wolf succumbed to frostbite. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Spirit Wolf, ghost powers don't really work in this game.
Also, Poyo says in my chat, true story, I asked my mom why it was foggy one time. Just my glasses. We usually read out our own, so...
Sleepy tries to head towards a cave if there is any. Try to stay as warm as possible.
Hi, Fina.
As
Hi.
like
Oh,
fell to
hi,
his
hi,
face,
Fina.
Sleepy trudged through the unrelenting blizzard. With a faint silhouette on the horizon, they head towards a cave, believing it a beacon of sanctuary. However, the cave proved treacherous, its icy floors betraying them, sending Sleepy plummeting headfirst into the heart of the frigid abyss.
That's
I did
not good.
survive.
So I survived in a cave, and Sleepy died in the cave.
Sophina, welcome in. Do you know how to get to the game?
I believe I have figured it out.
Okay, cool. You can join partway through, so it's fine. But hello, how are you?
Sleepy still.
What about me?
Alright, we got Fina in it here now. It's funny, everybody had joined and we're just missing back for today. Alright, so we got Fina already in here. I love how I just give Fina 2 solves, like you died twice, imaginary death.
Oh.
Let's be honest, I wouldn't have survived last prompt. Because what the hell am I, a mermaid, going to do in a blizzard?
You're gonna turn into a freaking popsicle. That's what you're
Oh
gonna do.
dear.
Oh, we're fighting off a
Oh,
swarm of killer
no.
bees again.
Yeah, that did not work last time.
Hmm.
Fighting off killer bees.
Yep. I decided to make a dumb joke out of mine. But you're off to bed. Aw, thank you, Bethany. Have a very good night. Have a very good night, Bethany. I hope you sleep well.
You're gonna do what I said I was gonna do last time. Just fuck them.
Yeah, Amigo, I don't think you should be friends with the bees. We saw what happened last time.
Yeah, no, I don't trust bees.
Don't set them on fire either. That's bad.
I wonder what the chances of me dying are.
You know, we'll find out. Bees are notoriously difficult to fight.
I have a very powerful bug spray. I'm here to kill all the bees. In the hot-pounding confrontation, Miko seizes a powerful bug bee spray, squaring off against the relentless swarm. A well-aimed shot sent a torrent of chemicals towards the bees, momentarily halting their attack.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. As the nectar-seeking horde
It disintegrates.
disintegrates, Miko emerges victorious, escaping the swarm unscathed.
Nicely
Yay!
done.
I was worried because he said momentarily.
Oh. I dress as a bee to confuse them. I say disguises as long as it takes. It's day 56 and they still don't know I'm not a bee.
That's great.
I wanted to go for a meme reference. Fawn the Moose's ingenious plan confuses a swarm of killer bees. Do I survive? Disguised as one of them for 56 precious days, Fawn manages to evade the swarm's relentless pursuit. In the end, it's not the bees that fell Fawn, but the exhaustion from the endless deception. So I survived, I guess. Oh, necromancer.
A necromancer tries.
I call the killer bee's mother and tell her about their terrible behavior. Necromancer is the funniest person in my community. Alas, Necromancer's unusual tactics did not go unnoticed. As they hurriedly dialed the number of the killer bee's queen, they found themselves swarmed even more relentlessly. Uh-oh. The frantic plan to curb their offspring's violent behavior fell on deaf ears, for bees do not converse in our language. They converse by dancing! With the swarm's ceaseless attack, Necromancer was tragically overpowered and stung to death. I'm so sorry,
I
Neko.
feel like he called the bee's mother, and she's like, yeah, whatever, just hung up the phone.
Should have sent a TikTok. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Poyo tries to, armed with my knowledge of...
I've yet to survive the bees. I tried to seduce their queen, tried to lecture them. That's what I'm calling their mom and telling them. Survival. That's great, legit. Fawn becomes bee. Terrible behavior. Yep. Well, they shouldn't, I am being quite open about it.
A quick consciously retreated, realized bees and days have lost their frenzy attack. They will survive.
Nicely done, Poyo.
I think those bees got high.
I jump into a pond and continue my life as a fish. Spirit wolf, I thought you were a wolf.
That's really similar to mine.
In a flurry of strings and chaos, Spirit Wolf leaps into a nearby pond only to find cold relief from the swarm's relentless onslaught. As they transform into a fish, they duck beneath the water surface, beginning a new aquatic life unbothered by the swarm above. Very well done.
Sleepy tries to. Run as fast as he can and jump into a lake of water and hide there until they go away.
Do you drown, though? You didn't become a fish.
In a moment of sheer panic, Sleepy elects to outrun the relentless swarm of killer bees, his heart pounding in his chest. As the bees close in, he takes a daring leap into a nearby lake, submerging himself beneath the surface as the buzzing I don't know how to say it.
Cacophony.
Yeah.
Cacophony fades away. The lake offering its icy embrace, Sleepy manages to evade the swarm, surviving the bee attack.
Oh, nicely done.
Alright.
I retreat back into the ocean and swim as deep as my mermaid fins can take me and relax in the nice California water until they leave. Fina dives swiftly into the ocean, her mermaid fins cutting through the waves. As she plunges deeper, exhausted but alive, she takes a moment to rest. Hopefully the bees have vacated the shore.
Nice.
Alright, so mine is more of a joke. You put on a Winnie the Pooh outfit, blending in with.
You blended with the honey.
I was going to kill you to so funny. We're taken aback by the clear sight of one adventure shuffling through the tide. They Winnie the Pooh outfit covered in sticky honey. However, it was a futile attempt to escape as the sweet family seemed enraged to be further. So follows quickly on by a singing storm. We come to a tragic and hilarious.
You died while wearing a Winnie the Pooh outfit.
Okay, that one you can't blame it on the AI. That one was you.
Yeah, but like you watched Winnie the Pooh, he always gets away from the bees. Come on.
I don't remember there being bees in Winnie the Pooh.
He always tries to take their honey, but somehow he manages to escape.
Also, you said blinding in with honey. Oh,
I'm confirming your scenario.
you can also type one in if you'd like.
I just love how the bees were like, "What's going on?" when they said mine. It's like,
And they said, what's going on?
they probably said, "Hey, it's the bear that keeps stealing our honey, sting him."
With a hungry lion? Uh-oh.
Mine is so dumb. Oh, mine is so unironically stupid.
I mean,
and
that's
love
fine.
it.
It's as long as you're having fun, right? It really doesn't matter. And sometimes you win those, so.
I don't know. Mine is just more maniacal. Oh, hi, Anarchy.
In an earlier situation, we were stuck in a burning building, so I just said I'm fireproof and walked out. Yeah, Neko beat a blizzard by setting it on fire, so you're fine.
Having watched tons of wonderful Pretty Cure, I use what I have learned to hug and pet and soothe the lion and befriend it.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure this will work, but
Right.
let's hope.
Yeah.
It's
I
very
don't think the
possible.
lion's gonna like it.
Fina's unexpected move startles the lion momentarily, but its hunger persists. Hung tight to the lion's mane, she mimics the motions of her wonderful Pretty Cure heroes, soothing it with gentle words and caresses. Temporarily pacified, the lion seems to regard Fina with a confused, almost amused expression, but ultimately the mouth-watering scent of humans
Oh, no.
its momentary tranquility, dooming her friend heroine. You know what? I had to try it. I had to try it.
You did everything right except for the fact that you didn't feed the lions.
You know what? I didn't even think about the fact that it was a hungry lion, not a garu-garu.
That's true. Alright.
Could I just own a steak or something?
I throw the lion a store-buy steak.
It feels weird. I just realized I didn't have my model on.
So it's distracted while I search for the key to leave the room.
It's like I literally didn't have my model on, and I love how when the chat asks.
It's fine. It's fine. Deftly tosses a juicy steak to the ravenous lion, momentarily distracting him. However, the room is small and the steak is not... steak is not enough to keep the lion busy for long. As Fawn frantically searches for the key, the lion, now back to its menacing self, spots Fawn's vulnerable position and pounces, ending Fawn's acriminous safari. I've never seen that word before.
So I ate steak, and then I saw a moose. It's like, oh, that has juicy too.
I mean, it did finish the steak. It's just it was a small one. It was store-bought.
Yeah, and it ate you.
I'm a vegetarian. I'm not. I'm. Lions are a terrible. I'm scared.
See, until you said that you're vegetarian, I was about to say you should just like assert your dominance and eat the lion first.
No. Moose are herbivores.
Nico Mice tries to tame the lion. I wonder how.
Honestly, I should have told it I wasn't even made of flesh, so it wouldn't smell good.
The adventures forth of the daring plan to tame the
Ravenous.
ravenous lion that stands between them and freedom. Kneeling before the beast, they utter words of
Lyrical.
lyrical charm, hoping to soothe its savage heart. But alas, the lion is not moved, because the lion is a cruel bastard, and instead seasoned by a sudden urge of hunger and leaps forward, and Miko into the coach pie. Fuck you. Lions can't be trusted either.
Making sure one is from the bees, you try to be.
I offer the other people playing this game as food and befriend the lion, offering them a home with me. I also hug them because lion hugs.
I hope he
Bro, what the hell?
Unique strategy fell short. Offering themselves as bait to the other players. Oh, it didn't understand the prompt properly. And attempting to befriend the ferocious lion was a bold move. However, the lion, misunderstanding the intent behind the hug, saw it as a threat and attacked. Uh-oh. Alas, the unfortunate necromancer perished in the jaws of the beast.
I love how he tries to offer us his bait, and the lion just eats him.
The AI was confused by your prompt a little bit.
Well,
Poyo tries to.
Is there anyone who can survive the lion?
I use my magic to conjure up enough raw meat to kill the lion. We are friends now. Okay, let's see how.
Oh, cool.
I put them with the hand and the thing of raw meat, materials right before the yawning mouth of the lion. The air drops an unnatural chill accent of cooked flesh fills the room.
Oh, it's cooked.
At least the lion never wanted to abide by human notions of friendship lunged forward, devouring Toyo.
Oh, no! This lion is not your friend. You should stop trying to be friends with the lion.
I thought the beasts were evil, now the lion, they just
wild
not put
animal.
no offerings whatsoever.
okay, I'm gonna be the oh my God.
As a ghost, I take control of the lion and consume. Consume what? Spirit Wolf's ghostly intervention yields an unexpected twist as they seize control of the ravenous lion, attempting to consume it from within. Alas, the feat proves too unnatural, causing the lion's instincts to overpower the spectral takeover. In a heartbeat, the lion snaps back as its ferocious self, unfortunately leaving Spirit Wolves losing their corporeal form amidst the chaos.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to take
I don't think anyone survived.
I think the lion just ate a ghost.
Sleepy tries to. I make as much noise as I can to enact dominance and make myself as big as possible to show I'm bigger than him. Sleepy's strategy of making a ruckus, trying to appear as imposing as possible, catches the attention of the hungry lion. But unfortunately, it's a rookie mistake. Son of a bitch!
Oh my, about to eat a kitty.
Sees this as an opportunity to toy with its dinner. As Sleepy continues to enact boisterously, the lion lunges in with a single swift swipe. The game ends in an instant.
Oh, the game ends for you. Sorry, you have to go now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I blow up the cage and funny enough, the lion with it, walking out loud. Bye. That's what moves so far tends to blow up the cage, hoping sudden explosion would free them both. To their surprise, laughing. Wait, what?
A laughing lion. You amused the lion.
So the wreckage trapped so full and rapid emergence and now we're having fun. Wow, nothing works. Kill this thing. Nothing works.
This lion was so evil it was laughing as he came out of the smoke to kill you.
Fuck. It's like
Should
I'm
they use a
supposed to
shotgun or
happen.
something?
You were up against Scar.
Like, literally, it says I
Just
blew up
summon
the
the
cage. It's
spirit
funny
of
enough the
Mufasa.
lion
Long
wasn't
live
walking
the
out.
king!
Yeah.
This
So
lion
we
does not
all
deserve
died.
hugs. No,
We
this
all died. Nobody survived the lion.
this lion absolutely does not deserve hugs. Spirit, Neko, you're right. The lion is the final boss.
That lion was.
I feel like it's AI not understanding the full thing of the.
Well, sometimes it's the way you word what you say. It gets confusing if there's like too many different variables.
Yeah, but I think the lion was more deadly than the beast. Nobody survived this. Nobody.
I mean, sometimes that just happens,
Nobody
right?
in their right mind survived the lion encounter.
Obviously, no. The lion. is
Oh,
strong
not
enough to
again.
stop a ghost possession.
We had this prompt earlier.
I'm gonna try this. I mean, I got killed by a freaking lion. Like this, man. Like literally killed by a
Face to
hungry
face
lion.
with an angry wild bear.
Yep. Don't headbutt the bear with your antlers and then go face first. It doesn't work.
I don't know. I love how Sleepy tried to be intimidating, dressed up in a maid outfit.
I mean, no one's ever tried, like, you know, hanging out with the bear and
Sleepy,
cuddling.
you're pretty much a kitty cat, and you're trying to fight the dominant species.
I don't care. I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I want.
Mine's freaking. I'm thinking realistically here, okay?
I'm making a reference to a
See,
movie
considering-
from the mid-2000s.
Because this one is angry and not
Okay, Spirit Wolf.
hungry, I'm trying again.
I pull out
Well,
ID showing I was born a bear. Then we go out and eat honey and berries.
okay, how do you
Okay,
pull out?
It's
Like,
taking a while to judge.
You know what? We'll see. With a desperate attempt, Spirit Wolf shows the bear a document claiming their original birth as a bear. Wild creature, however, seems unimpressed and charges forward, its menacing roars rumbling in the air.
Why did my freaking game crash?
Oh,
Your fate.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
There's no
there we go.
sign of the
Okay.
promised honey and berries, just the cold, untamed wilderness and the relentless bear. Sorry, Spirit Wolf, you're now really a Spirit Wolf.
Yeah, I love how they're like, it shows them their document of being born a bear, and the bear just doesn't freaking hurt at this point.
Alright, what do I
I
try
don't
to do?
care.
I'm camping with my two friends, and just as the bear attacks, I remove my boots. I don't have to outrun the bear, I just have to outrun them.
Oh my gosh, you're like a person in the horror movie that just tripped your friend.
No, it's from Without a Paddle, which is I think was from 2005. It was they actually had a bear they were dealing with. As Fawn the Moose finds themselves face to face with an angry wild bear, they quickly think on their feet. Removing their boots, Fawn realizes they don't have to outrun the bear, only their companions. But alas, their friends, unable to comprehend Fawn's unconventional strategy, panic and flee. Left behind. Wait! So unable to escape. How did they escape, but I don't?
Maybe you should say not removing your boots. You should have just ran from the get-go.
Can't outrun a bear. You're not gonna outrun the bear.
I guess not.
Because it runs the
You don't have to outrun the bear, you just have to outrun the other people.
Well, they outran me, apparently.
Well,
It's the taking them together. Miko carefully opens the bear fish and sushi accepting to befriend it. To their surprise, the bear seemingly accepts and starts to eat with them. Conversation flowing about their shared love for delicious nummies. However, just as Miko lets the guard down, the bear have a trick that this mother Miko. You bastards!
Oh, they didn't.
So this is like the beef all over
They
again.
didn't like your bribe.
This is the lion all over again.
Yeah, apparently.
The bear can kiss my ass.
Neko says, I scream and cry and pee my pants in an attempt to make the bear embarrassed for me and let me go out of pity.
That's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
Necromancer
What
lets
are
out
you gonna do, frickin'?
a blood-curdling scream and started to cry uncontrollably. The wild bear didn't flinch. Oh no.
No.
It seemed amused by the sight.
Oh.
Seeing no reaction from the bear, Necromancer proceeded to wet themselves out of fear, but the bear, far from feeling embarrassed, saw this as a sign of weakness and attacked with renewed ferocity. Sorry, Neko, no pity, only dominant bear.
Yeah, the bear was like, no.
He's
Ne-
in there for the bear.
Neko said should have tried its seduction.
A bear tries to play dead.
This ain't Baldur's Gate.
It might be.
Foil hard pounds as they meet the ferocious eye of the grizzly bear. In a desperate bid to avoid confrontation, they find motions feet on the ground. Faint. However, the bear, intrigued by this strange special, sniffs off and nudging Poyo play. Unfortunately for Poyo, bear playtime does not use
Oh no!
Oh no!
So it did work in theory, you just... the bear was too playful.
Sleepy tries
Sleepy!
to... I use bear spray. Why?
Isn't bear spray just pepper spray?
I should have drawn
Wow.
an anti-bear circle.
In a heart-pounding moment, Sleepy stands before the towering beast.
Yes, but a
an
very
angry,
cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
salivating-
Oh, thank you, Empress, for the cute moose. And for the hydrate.
And swiftly they reach
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Precise motion, Sleepy aims and releases a spray, hitting the bear square in the snout. The bear reels back, temporarily stunned, giving to escape, disappearing into the...
Oh, you did it!
I
Your bear spray
Hey,
worked.
look, obviously.
Let's see what Fina tries.
I once again tried to befriend the bear, taking inspiration from Wonderful Pretty Cure.
Well, let's see if it works better than Miko.
Fina's courage was admirable as she continued to approach the angry bear, extending her hand and speaking sweetly, reminiscent of Wonderful Pretty Cure characters. The bear didn't respond as inspected, instead showing its teeth more menacingly. Unbeknownst to Fina, the bear had a cub hidden nearby, and the scent was too much for the protective mother to bear.
Oh
With a swift
no.
swipe, Fina was knocked to the ground, leaving her with no attempt to escape the wrath of the wild bear.
Am I the only
Well-
one that escaped the bear?
So far.
I turn invisible and tiptoe away.
He's gonna smell you.
Yeah.
Someone casually tries to turn invisible and tiptoe away from the aggressor. Their tip goes awry, causing a faint shimmer that only piques the bear's curiosity. Bear now learns, charges toward the fledgling illusion as fast and furious. Florida aims into crushing, silencing so far, struggles for effort.
Oh no, you
What?
picked up Halo invisibility.
Wow, yeah, you can Master Chief use it a lot better.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have said I just freaking shot the bear over and over.
next time I'll use an anti-bear circle.
Miko won.
Hey, Miko, and also Poyo and me.
Well, pretty much it said Miko won and Yalkin third.
Yay!
Hey, at least I survived the bear.
You survived the bear, and that's what's important.
It's like literally, like I got screwed. I love how they, as like I say, I turn invisible to go away, and it's like, no, it's just the fake video game invisible where you can still see the person.
Dun, dun, dun.
That is so horrible.
Oh, here we go. Alright, next round.
Serious ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Fina wanted to be caked up in her avatar.
I was tempted to go with the one that you've got because that's the closest to having big boobs, but I figured, Why not?
Oh, Spirit Wolf is bowing out. Brain can't handle more. That's okay, Spirit Wolf. I have a very good not playing anymore.
Yeah.
That is actually the reason why I chose mine. I'm like, I mean, it is accurate representation, so that's fair.
I just like having a big belly.
That's fair, too.
Big belly.
Also, Neko is probably out after this one so they can go get food.
This will be our last game, Dan.
Oh, is it?
You have one turn. Okay, make your move.
You sure are taking a while in your scenario. Oh, there we go.
Oh boy. Oh.
You have one turn left on Yu-Gi-Oh! Make your move, win or die. Play your last pathetic card, Yugi.
I have no deck. Whatever.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Wait, that's what I got. Let's see how this works.
I'm sort of doing a Hail Mary. I'm not sure if this will work.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not
Mine
using
be-
Exodia
mine
again,
better
so this game
freaking
does not know
work.
about Exodia.
Mine better freaking work. I'm doing this one for the memes.
I'm sort of memeing, too.
It's like I'm just curious about how this will work.
I swear. Sleepy tries to... I draw the last piece of Exodia. Got all
Oh yeah,
five
you're
pieces
screwed.
now.
I tried that already.
What? What the how? Sleepy draws the final piece of Exodia. The crowd erupts as the final puzzle piece aligns perfectly on the field. The opponent's life points shatter as Sleepy emerges victorious, hailed as the
Hey,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
this robot is playing favorites.
Well, you did word yours kind of differently, so...
Exodia! Obliterate!
My move is Pot of Greed. It's banned, so I'm not allowed to play anymore, but I don't have to die. But then, with time running out and Yu-Gi-Oh's final turn upon them, Fawn the Moose attempts a risky play, reaching for the Pot of Greed, only to be halted by the referee's stern reminder of its banishment. Desperate yet resilient, Fawn tries to outsmart the game, but alas, without the Pot of Greed, their strategy crumbles, and defeat looms, leaving Fawn with no choice but to acknowledge the bitter end. Well, I tried.
You should not have said it was banned.
That's Shadow Games for ya.
I tried to get kicked out of the game, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't let me.
I wonder how this would work. Like, literally.
You. In a heart-pounding turn, Miko unveils their ultimate strategy, placing down the winning card with a dazzling
Flourish.
Flourish.
The spectators hold their breath as the card are flipped, their eyes widen in disbelief as the victory is secured. The crowd erupts in cheers, hailing Miko as the champion of Yu-Gi-Oh! The triumph echoing through the halls.
That was just so simple.
I didn't know you could use the word "win" in your prompt.
Yay.
I'm going to try to. I saw my opponent like crying. It's. Oh, okay, never mind. Phone, you do. So.
Then set the cards, table, and my opponent on fire and run. In a bid to turn the
Truest
tables,
Shadow Game.
it's true, on their opponent, Necromancer resorted to a peculiar strategy, insulting their opponent until they cried, and then attempted to set the entire battleground ablaze with a fiery spell. Unfortunately, the tables didn't quite turn as Necromancer had hoped. Their blunder ignited a wild inferno, consuming the cards, the table, and sadly Necromancer themselves in a spectacular conflagration. You tried, Neko. Usually can't.
Conflagration is such a good word.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Poyo tried to. I combined all my cards into a mega.
So Neko says that they won anyway because everything goes on fire.
In a nail-biting climax, they attempt to merge all their cards into a portable Megazord. When did Yu-Gi-Oh turn into Power Rangers?
No, don't question it.
It's
The
fine.
crowd holds their breath as the move is initiated. However, the complex combination takes too long, leaving player with no time left on the clock. With a resigned sigh, the game comes to end and the Megazord a drain.
Oh
Complicated by
no!
this judge.
Lost to time!
Yeah.
Fina tries to. What my opponent doesn't know is that I'm playing Tearlaments, and I combo out like not even I believe, coming back from behind for the win.
I don't know what any of that means.
Tearlaments is a mermaid archetype.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But also like a very, very good one.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
Tier 0 got super banned. In a
Okay.
nail-biting climax, Fina unleashed a daring Tearlaments combo. The opponent's eyes widen in disbelief as all the cards begin to dance, defying all odds. With the last card slamming down onto the dual disc, the match was won in a spectacular comeback that left everyone in awe.
Ooh, okay.
I survived!
You did it.
Also, I'm using a meme. I use my Mirror Forward, destroying all monsters and things. With the game online, someone makes a ball move, activate Mirror Force, sending waves of destruction across the field, annihilating all monsters in one fell swoop. Their opponent, taken back by some turn, is unable to counter as their last card is destroyed. Carrying full fun victory in epic showdown. Nothing beats
Nice.
Mirror Force.
Nicely done.
I mean, monsters in defense defeat Mirror Force.
Well, obviously the robot didn't know that. I'm kind of like Kaiba. Screw the rules.
I mean, earlier there was a Yu-Gi-Oh prompt, and like 2 of the people playing did Pokemon things in one. So.
I'm just happy that I won with Tearlaments.
Happy Poyo's way of trying to bring Power Rangers into Yu-Gi-Oh did not work.
Unfortunately, I didn't get disqualified for using a banned card, so.
See, the answer is you just have to not let the machine know that it's banned. Tearlaments are hella banned.
I mean,
not completely as an archetype, but like all their good shit is completely.
everyone knows Pot of Greed is banned. It's the meme,
Can't
right?
defeat Exodia.
No, the meme is what does Pot of Greed do?
Oh.
You let me draw 2 cards!
Why? I don't know why that was banned. That's such a like inconsequential thing.
Because
No, it's so good. It is so unbelievably good.
It wasn't that good when I used to play in whatever version the like early game was.
You weren't playing competitive. Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Drawing 2 cards is such a big deal that banishing the top 10 cards of your deck face down so you can't touch them to draw 2 was deemed too good.
I guess so.
So they limited it to 1.
why do you think I play Magic the Gathering?
I just don't play
excuse
any
me, one.
of these like CTG games.
I play Waycross. You can draw so many goddamn cards.
You face to face with a killer yandere who wants you as her senpai. What you do? I correct her grammar.
Alright, so I thought this would be fun. Just
Oh,
see
oops.
who survives this. I feel like it's fun. We will be getting through a lot of the same one, so I'm decided to make some custom.
I mean, that's fair.
But yeah, I gotta have some fun.
I like my answer.
I'm going for a slightly more contemporary take on the anime trope.
I just did what I would do for my girl Nier from Grand Blue.
Nier Automata?
No. Spelled the same way, but completely different character.
Yeah.
Okay, Poyo tries to. I call her a cutie. She invites me to join her Beatsy Burger.
Very smart, very meta.
In an unsafe twist dance, Poyo's flattering words seem to soothe the unrepressive Timmy. With a gleaming smile, she invites Poyo to join her Beatsy group, offering an opportunity to collaborate and create together.
Yep.
Poyo, weary but intrigued, to step beginning an extraordinary journey beyond expectations. So Poyo survives.
I mean, so far you just described
Very
real life.
blunt. Mine's very blunt.
I try to shrug and decide to date her. I hope she's polyamorous. We have a lovely life together. Calculated approach seemed to have paid off as the killer yandere, initially taken aback by the moose's shrug, unexpectedly softened. Recognizing Fawn's charm and unconventional spirit, this is not real. She agreed to date, hoping for a senpai-senpai relationship. Fawn, with their hope in polyamory, navigated the precarious situation with finesse, eventually sculpting a shared life filled with laughter and mysterious encounters. Me and my girlfriend date a yandere. Miko.
Oh my god, like really, Mika?
I surrender. Miko attempts to become the yandere senpai, acting with uncanny
Dedication.
dedication. And
Oh, I don't actually know that word.
Obsequious?
I've never heard of it before.
Oh, I was just taking a guess.
Being a massive simp, and they seem to take him back by the unconventional approach. However, the yandere's love is still not so easily swayed, and such tactics, and with a dark twinkle in their eye, and declare Miko to weak to
Oh no!
This is a ceremonial dagger. What is this yandere up to?
This is a killer yandere.
She did not like blue back.
What does Necromancer do? Marry her, next question. You know, fair enough. I respect it. In a daring twist, Necromancer proposes marriage to the erratic yandere, hoping to tame her love with matrimony. Caught off guard, she hesitates, a flicker of uncertainty in her eyes. Seizing the moment, Necromancer skillfully weaves a tender tale of shared destiny, convincing her that their bond could transcend obsession. The yandere, generally known for her volatile nature, surprisingly agrees to the proposal, her yandere tendencies placated, if not tamed, by the romantic gesture. Neko's like, I swear if she breaks up with me.
Mine's very blunt. I tell her no and fuck off.
Oh dear, we know what's about to happen.
Sleepy with a bold heart bravely tried to say no and asked the yandere to leave them alone. To their surprise, the yandere found this amusing, considering it as a challenge. Unable to comprehend her obsession, Sleepy's dismissive words only served to escalate the yandere's fixation, leading to an unfortunate interaction.
Oh no!
Rip.
Like, I'm not going to
Damn,
leave him
I'm
alone,
dead.
the yandere just got more fixated with...
Fina tries to. I accept the yandere's confession as I love her back and ask her to stop killing as she has no competition for my heart.
Ooh, very romantic.
Fina found themselves in the precarious situation face to face with the deadly yandere. However, Fina bravely accepted the confession, professing their love for the yandere and asking them to halt their killing spree as they saw no competition for their heart. Alas, the yandere, caught off guard by this response, seemed momentarily stunned. But love, it seemed, was never meant to be for Fina in this story, as their heartfelt plea only deepened the yandere's obsession.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Accept and listen to her to make her happy.
Well, now we know what to do with you.
While project to kill Yandere, they extend a hand in a gesture, offering a risky here. Yandere takes back by this unexpected response, momentarily hesitates. But loyalty and affection could be powerful forces. The sole efforts to reason fail, and the Yandere, driven by her desire, makes her into the final move. Wow, a Yandere killed by a Yandere. You never saw this.
No, I can totally see that coming, actually.
Oh, you have the second... Oh, the second round isn't showing for me.
I just love how the Yandere has killed
It
over
isn't
half our
going for me
group.
either.
Infinite game, let's go! Oh. No, we've already done that one.
I just love, like, don't you love it? Like, I love how Sleepy said F off. And Sleepy only dug a grave. To be honest, Sleepy, I'm a Yandere, so I probably would have done that too if you would have told me to F off.
There we go. You're lost in the woods.
At
Oh.
night with no phone or map. Oh.
I'm gonna throw this so hard. Wait. It's not giving me the option to type.
Oh, you might have to hit F5. That might work. If not, I'm sorry.
Hopefully it'll give me some extra time.
I'm not sure it'll do that. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Oh, well. I'll look up how to spell that later.
I've got some misspelling because I had, like, no time left.
Yeah, yeah.
I
mean, that's
barely
fine.
got mine wrote down. Well, I kind of hit the caps button, and then I had to unhit the cap button to do what I...
Alright,
Sleepy
Sleepy.
tries to. I use my natural instincts and find where north and head. Find where north is. Good God. And head there, finding my way out of the woods and back into my cottage. In a chilling quandary, Sleepy relied on their innate senses in discerning the direction of north amidst the darkness. Guided by an indomitable spirit, they navigated through the tangled woods, finally emerging victorious to find their humble cottage safe and sound.
Oh, nice. You survived. Well done.
On the moose tries to... Okay, let's look.
I used my fire starter and pocket knife to make a warm fire and a lean-to to make it through the night. As the relentless night claws at Fawn the Moose, they harness their resourcefulness, striking their fire starter against the rough bark of a nearby tree and coaxing a flame to life. Not on the tree. You need to. You need kindling. It's a specific. The tree is bad. Sparks dance in the cold air, finding the dry tinder with a hiss. Fawn diligently crafts a lean-to with their pocket knife, sheltering the fire from the wind, creating a safer haven. With the warm light glowing in the darkness and a protective shelter, Fawn the Moose has won a small victory against the forest, allowing them to face the unknown with a glimmer of hope. I'm so glad I survived that because my whole theme is camping.
Oh, I'm probably going to die.
Oh, like, look at me.
That's a bad
That's just fun. And the heartbeat of the dark and dissolent woods, Miko sets out to fashion a makeshift weapon for her self-defense.
Oh, they think bat as in like a baseball bat.
Oh dear.
No! No, that's a cut by you idiots! Damn it!
Yeah, I don't think that's that.
No, goddamn it, because the blah blah blah. Change out to wrist away and trunk. Unfortunately, pack of wolves flanked on now!
Oh no, you got a pack of wolves.
Well, Mika, you're a bat. You'll be fine, remember?
You fashioned a bat to strike the trees.
Yeah, instead the wolves came and...
I go feral and become a wild human. Now savage, I become a local cryptid and haunt local visitors.
Oh my god.
Neko, you're the funniest person I know. Necromancer opts to embrace the wild, transforming themselves into a cryptid. Fleeing the solitude, they haunt the very visitors who first left them stranded. However, their newfound ferocity and supernatural presence proves too terrifying, eventually leading Necromancer's untimely demise as a local hunter's set trap. Oh no, you became too much of a threat.
Yeah, you became too much of a threat and they started hunting you.
I'm so sorry, Neko. Your life as a cryptid was short-lived.
Mina tries to. Out of the corner of my eye,
Oh
I spot him.
no!
Shia LaBeouf. I decapitate him. Venus unexpected encounter with Shia LaBeouf and the actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
It was a great song. I loved him in the video.
The woods takes an unusual turn. Seizing the moment, Venus swiftly takes action and decapitates the actor. However, the repercussions are swift. His predator is still vengeful movie into a deadly night in the woods. Acceptable.
You know, that's fair.
You killed the actor only for their fans to come and kill you. I make a fire and start making smoke signals for passing planes.
But at least I survived
And
my
though that's
encounter
so fun, it
with...
seriously drives the expectation and it's time to ignite the fire. With sparks flying and smoke rising into the night, they hope for a passing plane to spot the signal. However, the position drew the attention of a curious, not-so-friendly predator who prowled ominously in the woods.
When you're trying to get attention from planes, you might get attention from the local wildlife, too.
Hey, at least I didn't kill Shia LaBeouf and got killed by the fans.
Oh, by the way, Necromancer says I died the way I lived. Cool as fuck.
Like, our odds of survival is not good this time. Like,
I
this
only
is a death.
Oh no, Ash, you're hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you should lay down instead of being
Yeah.
here. One of my regular chatters, Ash, has ate too much pasta and their tummy hurts.
Aww.
So, Athena, do
And
you
drinking
hate
milk.
Shia LaBeouf? Did you decapitate?
No. It's a song. Actual
So,
cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
We could actually probably link that in the Discord, but actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf is this music video about a song about Shia LaBeouf being a cannibal and you surviving the woods against him.
Well, at least we know for Athena's experience, don't decapitate him or a bunch of angry fans are gonna kill you.
You start aging rapidly? Oh no! It started as a Tumblr meme, apparently.
F5 again. Ah.
Let's see if this can work in reverse.
So, my answer is gonna have, it can turn out very good or very bad.
I'm doing
And
a...
I'm taking this idea from Nico's VTuber.
I'm doing a reference to one of our earlier games.
Oh boy. Mine's just like mildly unhinged, but going off of like actual lore.
Actual Cannibal
shenanigans.
Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, me first.
Moose
I used Time Wizard from Yu-Gi-Oh! To make me age backwards, no longer becoming an elderly woman. My Paralympic flesh finally arrived. Oh, that's cool, Ash. I'm glad. In a desperate bid for youth, Fawn the Moose attempts to summon Time Wizard Yu-Gi-Oh! A legendary card known for its power to manipulate time. Oh, I didn't say from Yu-Gi-Oh! Whoops. The card glows brightly, shrouding the moose in mystical green light. However, unlike the battles of the Duel Monsters competition, the real world doesn't bend to the moose's will. Uh-oh. The card refuses to cooperate, leaving Fawn the Moose aging faster than ever. Why can't I just rapidly age at the normal amount? Oh, well. Sorry, my my VTuber career is done next week.
Is where it can backfire and then age you. So Time Wizard is not.
I wanted to age backwards. Why does it glow green? Yeah, exactly.
The fountain of youth and turns back to normal like nothing happened. I started to swiftly escalate. They made a hasty decision and pushed the legendary fountain of youth. With a leaping bound, Mika reached for the crystal clear water and took a long drink. To everyone's astonishment, Miko's complexion miraculously smoothed and wrinkles vanished, turning back to her
The hands of time.
Miko was once again rejuvenated, the youth restored, leaving everyone in awe.
I love the hands of time.
Necromancer!
I become a wizard. They never age past like 90.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least you won't die from
In a
that.
desperate bid to defy the relentless hands of time, it's hands of time. It's supposed to be sands of time. Necromancer delves deep into the occult knowledge, seeking the arcane secrets that could halt their aging, accelerated aging. After tireless research and backbreaking rituals, they manage to transform into a wizard, halting their aging process at a mere 90 years. Time, momentarily baffled, takes a brief pause, letting Necromancers survive beyond the confines of their untimely destiny.
I wish he could live for like another 5 years.
Time is confused and lets Neko live.
Time is confuzzled. Love it.
Sleepy tries to. I use a voodoo spell to reverse the aging. Sleepy's face scrunches up in concentration as they feverishly begin to mutter the voodoo incantation. The old parchment paper is shaking in their hands. The room shimmers with an eerie glow, but instead of reversing the aging process, the spell summons a hideous ghoul that latches. What?
So, does Sleepy remind us of the babe?
Poor
That's
Sleepy,
so
like,
funny.
it died faster.
Fina tries to. As a mermaid, I'm an immortal being. And even if I age, I remain exactly as I am, for I am eternal.
What's
Fun
the
fact
AI
about mermaids.
Fina, as a mermaid, has always been immortal. But the rapid aging was an unusual, unexpected side effect. What? Nonetheless, Fina, with their uncanny wisdom, understood their unique nature and realized that merely aging cannot be a cause of concern. After all, they remain the same for eternity. Therefore, Fina, with a peaceful smile, enjoyed the passing of time, knowing their unparalleled nature would never be diminished.
So you are just rapidly aging the whole time.
Yes, but as I
Okay, like I
age,
said,
I don't actually change. Therefore, I still remain exactly the same.
So, me, like I said, mine's gonna have counters. I use aging spell to counter to aging. Now, this could have a good side effect or a bad side effect.
You use the
Like I said,
digging spell.
Hold on, give me a second.
Huh? Oh, sure. Yeah, I didn't know if mine would work or not. I just wanted to make the callback.
I'm just happy that mine worked. Because actual mermaid lore.
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
It's more of a specifically a Japanese mermaid thing.
Oh, okay.
But they are immortal, and those that consume their, I believe it was, that actually eat them also become immortal.
Oh. What part of you is vegetarian, Safe? Unfortunately, moose do not live forever. That's not a thing we can do.
But again, I do have to ask, does Sleepy remind us of the babe?
Huh?
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
The babe with the power.
Nope.
Okay, I'm back. As the
What power? The power of voodoo?
spell,
Hoodoo, you do what? Remind me of the
they
babe.
find and aim to take our deep aging spell. With a deep breath, they recite the spell and a brilliant automatic weapon. Therefore, the spell had no effect. They are still aging hard. Wow. The lines under they become deeper and the ears pile up like sackbreath until their bust crumbles to dust, leaving nothing but a whisper of magic. So, remind me, that spell book needs to be thrown away.
Apparently, the aging rapidly was faster than your spell.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. The scores are fixed.
Like I said, our lives, like, we're having like 3 to 4 people die every round.
This scoreboard looks crazy.
Yeah, this scoreboard is bonkers.
I love it. It's great.
I am both excited and terrified at what is coming up, though.
All right, Neko, this is your last one, so feel free to make whatever you want, assuming it's like age appropriate. Neko asks, what power? In reference to the power of the babe comment you were making.
The power of voodoo!
Who does the voodoo that you do?
You do.
Thank you, someone, for getting it. Thank you.
I mean, I only know that line, and I've heard it in, like, out of context, so I don't actually know what you were talking about.
It's from Labyrinth. It's the start of a song.
Oh!
You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe.
I haven't seen Labyrinth since early 2000s.
Gotta love Bowie.
I mean, yeah, but I just haven't seen Labyrinth in a long time.
Dance, magic dance. Or if you're too busy looking at his lower half during that entire performance, pants, magic pants.
My favorite thing about David Bowie isn't even actually a David Bowie thing. There was an abridged series on YouTube for My Little Pony that I forget the name of, but the like one group of characters was just doing David Bowie impressions the whole time. So that's my my most recent memory of David Bowie.
Also, you said an abridged series, and my brain just immediately went to, I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at Soup.
Let's see here. I think so. There's a few well-known My Little Pony abridged series. I think the one I'm thinking of is Ultra Fast Pony. Maybe, I think.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I love
Why
that
are
one.
you buying clothes at the soup store?
Oh yeah, we got
Fuck
Ash
you.
screaming that too. The Fae have stolen your family and will not give them back unless you make. Wait, what? Unless you make bribe them with an acceptable bribe.
Unless I bribe them with an acceptable bribe. The Fae? Who the heck is the Fae?
Fairies.
Fantasy creatures that deal in contracts and stuff. So the most well-known meme about Fae is that they, if you give information about yourself, they can steal it from you. So like your name or your pronouns. So like, hey, can I have your pronouns? And then you say, oh, and then you say like what they were. For me, it would be she, her. They'd be like, okay, thanks, and then you don't have pronouns anymore.
I know mine is kind of cheating, but I'm gonna live for
Apparently, Neko thought way too long on this one.
Ah, damn. I didn't get ready in time.
Carbohydrates are important, Ash.
Mine is dumb.
Well, it's also first. So.
Fina tries to. Being a mermaid with no family, I simply throw away the mysterious message as it simply must have been meant for someone else.
Oh.
Fina dismisses the mysterious message from the Fae, but in doing so, she misses her chance to redeem her family. The Fae, offended by her callousness, exact terrible revenge on Fina and never sees her loved ones.
Oh.
You died anyway.
Oh, you died. Okay.
I died.
I give them my dead name as a bribe. They take it and give me back my moose family. In a twisted turn of events, Fawn the Moose presented their dead name as a bribe to the fairies, hoping it would be sufficient value to secure the release of their moose family. To their surprise, the fairies accepted the offering, returning Fawn's family with a sneer, leaving the moose to ponder the price of such a transaction. It doesn't matter, it's not my name anymore. Take it, please. Take it away from me.
The acceptable bribe that they said they wanted and carries on with that day. Miko with a heavy heart ventures deep into the mysterious realm and extended, offering the acceptable bribe they said they wanted. The Fae as
Capricious.
Precious.
As ever, accepts the offering and releases Miko's family, but not without a warning. A price has been paid, but beware, for balance in the fairy kingdom is very swift.
Ever shifting.
Miko now reunited with her loved ones, returns home, and weight of the day's events lingering like a shadow in the corner of her mind.
You owe them a favor now.
Oh, okay.
What
Whatever.
necromancer pulls out.
I offer them a box of Lucky Charms and a can of soda.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this works.
I would love if this worked. Necromancer's unusual offering left the Fae baffled and amused rather than moved. A box of Lucky Charms and can of soda failed to impress the ancient beings, who swiftly vanished with family in tow. Oh. Necromancer's ill-advised bribe proved to be their last hope, as their search for their loved ones became a never-ending quest through the treacherous realms. You... You're stuck there now, I'm sorry. Oh no, your cats, no!
It's like, yeah, it has
Alright,
lucky
do-
charm. We did not
I'll
use
give
that
them a
word.
rare spell that will give them what they want, whatever. They offer a rare spell that would grant, hoping it would persuade them to release their captive. However, the Fae bound by ancient rules do not bargain with people. Damn.
I'm gonna laugh if it just repeats that over. Nope.
It's so fun. Tries to be in a half demon. I offered him unlimited riches.
It only half works, remember?
Someone addition offers of unlimited riches to complete their cackle. However, happy nature can sadly step up with themselves. Lacking the means to provide a suitable bribe, it was structurally with and the could be returned in their own fate between their own servants. Wait a minute. So I don't know what riches are. I mean, did you see a demons a lot of time with a bunch of things?
I mean, I usually see dragons with gold. Demons are usually... They don't really work in money.
They
They work
do
in
deals.
souls and suffering.
Yeah, they do deals. Have you not watched Supernatural stuff where they give you something you want?
Anyway, I won that scenario.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks all of y'all for coming. Miko, can you send me a picture of my model after doing?
Oh, are we done playing?
Yeah, Miko's gonna, I think, what Miko gonna do? Because I think Miko's gonna eat, and I haven't eaten since I got off work.
Would anyone else like to stay around and play some something with me?
I have Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 to do.
Oh, no worries.
So, I'll be heading off. This was fun.
This was a
I'll
lot
be
of fun.
honest, I've only played Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 because that's the only thing on Facebook.
Oh, no worries, Neko. It's okay.
Alright.
I'm just gonna do whatever
I'll
for a
see you
while.
guys.
I
later.
also ought to go, but it was a lot of fun. I'm sorry I showed up late.
It's
I
fine.
was just really sleepy.
It's just fine.
It's
At least
okay.
Everybody showed up, including that, which I would deal with him.
All right. Well, I'm glad everyone had a great time.
Thank you, Fawn, for, providing this.
It's a fun game, and I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys enjoyed it.
It was very fun.
And I noticed over half the stream I forgot my model was even on the stream.
All right, but I am going to go if no one else is gonna hang out.
Alright, if y'all come up with a game for next month, let me know.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep. And remember, if you want to have collab with the members, just put it in the collab board and people can reply to it.
All right. Thank you, and have a very good day. All right. So it is now us alone, which is fine. We can do something else. What is everyone feeling? Because I have an idea for what we could do. I'm very interested in doing, where was it? A little bit of Helldivers, actually. If everyone is interested in doing that, we could do some of that. You gotta eat. That's completely okay. I don't mind that. Thank you, though, for being here. Alright, let's see if the capture is not there anymore. Good. Background images. Turn off web browser, because that's a dangerous one to have on. And we're just gonna jump into some Helldivers. Let me, open that. It's been a little bit since I've played, so we're gonna do, I think maybe 1 or 2 missions on medium. And then probably call it a stream there, because usually that's like over an hour, so we'll see how it goes. Let me change the category, though. We're going to be moving over to edit stream. Let's see here. Helldivers 2. I don't need to change the title. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Let me remove the 18 plus. That's usually just for, Oh, thank you for the compliment, myself. I'll do that in a moment, as soon as I'm done, setting everything up. Let's see here. Remove the 18 plus from here, too. Here we go. Go back to the game screen. And the Ministry of Truth is here. Turn on game audio for Helldivers 2. There we go. So now you should be able to hear it. Alright, compliment myself. It's been a little bit, so let me, think about that for a second. Let's see here. Oh! Hang on, I got a bunch of stuff. Game's a little laggy for some reason. Ooh, I got a full-on outfit. Where even is my cursor? Alright, let's see here. Compliment. I think no matter... I'm sorry, this is very difficult for me. Nothing's coming to mind immediately. It should not be this difficult to compliment myself. You know what? I think that I have an amazing pair of breasts. They're very large and soft and squishy and look great in shirts that I wear. Hopefully that was a good enough compliment. I'm sorry. Oh, I have 36,000. Oh, hang on. Can I just get whatever I want? No! I'm not high enough level for it yet. Oh. Hopefully that was a good enough compliment, Spirit Wolf. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've played this. Ooh, Freedom's Flame. Oh, that's the new one, apparently. We can't afford anything, though, so we're going to go... I don't think, I was thinking... I tried very hard to come up with something. I don't think Helldivers agrees with my my VTuber program. Alright, let's get Expert Extraction Pilot. Okay. 135. I'll get the pistol since... Well, I'll get this first. Pistol because I don't use heavy armor. And then, what is this? Oh, this is the fight one. Absolutely, absolutely I will get this. Okay, I might have to, because it's not the stream that's loading slowly, it's, It's my game. It's really weird. I'm not sure what to do about this. Okay, I'm using the scout armor. What makes a good-looking, shotgun? Oh, I mean, I like this. It's very bright and bold. You know what? I really like this. You know what? Since I'm here anyway, let me grab a few things from here. Stratagems, ship modules, and vehicle customization. which I don't have anything for, so we're gonna see how that goes. Kinda wish I got a few levels, but you know, it's fine. Recoilless rifle's pretty good. The commando I remember being pretty good. Ooh, orbital laser, yes, please give me that. Very good thing to have. Let's see here. The 500 kilogram bomb, very nice. Oh, yeah, right, that's the, okay. Anti-tank mines. Oh, that's actually one I've never seen before. Mortar Sentry is fantastic. I'm gonna grab that. And then also, why not the Rocket Sentry too? All right, let's get a move on. Let's do a game or two. I don't like this helmet. Okay, armory. I do like this helmet. Alright, so now I have more of an orange motif than a yellow. Which is a real shame because none of these are scout armor, which is what I want. Oh well. Alright, let's go do a mission or two.
The bridge is yours.
Okay.
Helldiver.
Oh, interesting. I have no idea what's happening. This is different from the map I saw. Oh. Uh-oh. Briefing. Okay, briefing. Kill 500 million automatons. Sure. Kill enemies using the autocannon. Oh, I could definitely do that. Okay, well, we're not getting that one, but I'm going to do it anyway because, it's scary. Why am I on extreme? That's not what I want. Challenging is the highest I will ever do on solo. Also, actually, it's been a little bit, so I'll do medium. Raising flag and that. You know what? I'll do these two. Defend planet. ICBM. 40 minutes. Spread democracy. I'm going to launch the ICBM first.
FTL jump to the Mostia system.
It's going to be great. It's been a little bit since I've played, so I'm doing medium because I am solo. Super Earth control. Right, we're defending it. That's the thing.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, let's see how well I can do.
Hellpod prime.
Also, let me know how the volume of the game is going. Okay, we're starting here, we're doing this, and then going there. If I start here, turn around, do this, move back, and then go. Then again, this is code, so it's actually not that big a deal. We're gonna land here. Actually, wait. Maybe a little bit further away. There we go. Alright, so. 500 and the orbital laser. There it is. Plus my... Oh, right, the autocannon. Okay, well, that's fine then. Plus the... autocannon sentry would be great. Mortar sentry is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna use the mortar sentry. Okay, let's see here. Effective radius, which is good. Reduces time until new reinforcements are... That one doesn't matter to me. Hellpod space optimization. Oh, right, that's the ammo one. Expert extraction pilot lowers the time it takes for extraction shuttle reach extraction beacon. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go with the ammo one though. That's always a like a standard one. All right, here we go. It's been a little bit, but we're back in it. We're doing it. It's gonna be great. Don't drink and drive. Well, you heard the training tip. Don't do it. Drinking and drive, bad. Okay, we're getting a lot of unfortunate lag here. Use Stim to heal your injuries and replenish your something or other. Alright, how are we looking on the radar?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of
Alright, there's
the
nothing immediately surrounding me. Okay, so. We're gonna need this.
Deploying support weapon.
Oh, and I'm, like, right here. Super credits, very nice. And requisition slips, very nice. Okay, here we go. Auto cannon up. Perfect. Alright, where are we going for? We're going there first.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Oh, and of course I'm on the wrong side. It's always my luck to start on the wrong side of the base. I need like a clear shot. Alright, here we go. Eventually. Oh, okay, well, I can't go this way. Unfortunate, but I have to go in this way. You can't see me. I'm suspiciously invisible. There we go. There we go. It's been a little bit. My ability to kill the... Oh! What's the stim button? Oh, there it is. My ability to kill the heavies is diminished somewhat. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Nothing much else to report. We're doing great there. I guess the next area to go is that way, but there's a question mark up here. Okay, let's see how we're doing. We got some ammo, which is great. Always love ammo. Samples, please. And a break action? No. How is it I'm always facing the wrong side? You know what? We're gonna drop a 500 on them. Fuck it. Why not? There we go.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Hey, you. Death. Alright, how are we looking in here in terms of... There we go. Sample. That seems to be it, though. Alright, what do we... Oh, we're like way over there. Alright, well, let's just go this way. Oh, okay, wait. There we go. Kill the small one first. They call for reinforcements. Perfect. Ready, willing, and able. Okay, well... Okay, they Took me out instantly. Alright, well, I thought I could live that.
Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the end.
Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, codes, right. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then, let's see here. We got a few things around here and there. There's a base. This is nothing so far.
100 meters.
So we're gonna give it a go. Oh, well, here they are.
Eagle back from the nest. That's empty.
You know what? This is a good spot to reload. Why not? There we go. Yeah, I don't quite know what this is, but I do know that it's a little,
Tactical asset near your
POI.
location.
Oh, it's a SAM. Ooh. Hello, Seek. The light of liberty shines through the barrel of your gun. Lead the enemies of democracy out of the darkness. Thank you, Lord Blasphemy. Welcome in. How are you?
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
So just so that you have the context, I am, I have a history of, like, playing this game. I am experienced. But I never got, like, very far. I got maybe maximum level 20... Level 32 in my private account and 17 in this one. I'm just playing on medium because I like there to be less challenge, and also I don't want to, like, have, like, 10 different missions. And also I'm kind of rusty. That's another reason. Kind of wish I could see. I have over 300 hours, lol. Any tips or tricks, just ask. Won't backseat. Thank you very... You know what? Actually, that's a very good point. Let me just turn this on, because some people do backseat. Thank you for telling me you won't. I really do appreciate it. I'm just doing a medium automatons mission, so it should be, like, relatively easy. Unless you know, like, super tricks on how to do everything quicker. It's mostly just routine at this point. Kind of really wish I could see. Oh, wait. There's something in there. Think guerrilla tactics, hit and run, don't get stuck fighting in one area if you don't have to. That's... Oh, I just noticed the mine here. Chill run. Absolutely, absolutely.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh, oh. Surrounded. Okay, well, this is bad. I was in a dust storm. I didn't know I'd be surrounded. You know what? Laser. I got 3 of them. Why not? I was not prepared to be surrounded. I was fine until that happened. Very nice. There's no right way to spread democracy. The freedom flames come in all shapes and forms. Thank you very... You know what? You're the most chill new viewer I've ever had playing this game. A lot of people just like, oh yeah, no, you're you need all the help I can give you because you're playing on an easier difficulty. And I'm like, no, that's not really true. I'm playing an easier difficulty. Generally, I play on, like, actual easy, because it has, there's only one mission instead of two, and a lot of times I only have, like, 40 minutes to spare, so... Okay, what are we looking at here? This looks like a heavy base. I'm just here to ensure the spread of managed democracy across the galaxy. Thank you very much. You know what? As a, as my, oh, what was it? Ministry of Truth, manager, I'm glad to have you on board. Sometimes you don't want to challenge, you just want to shoot. Exactly. And I love killing bots. Oh, I should reload. Oh, it's just a medium. Oh, that's fair. They're playing my song. Okay, clear. Alright, what am I... Oh, right, I already activated that, I'm pretty sure. I might not have actually activated that. Oh, well. Alright, well, since I'm here... The automaton scum fear the strength of managed democracy. Show them why our Earth is superior. I will do exactly that. So that's extraction, that's the base. Anything else I could just go towards? These are outposts. Alright, looks like I'm just going towards the ICBM site. Might as well get a reload while I'm going. Oh! Hope you like not having an arm. Excuse me, I shot you. Okay, what are we looking at here? There's a crick in my neck.
Main objective nearby.
Good ammo. I could definitely use some. As much as I love the ammo drops, the whatevers, it's very nice to just have a let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, EMS strike. Why not? Go for it.
Firing non-lethal payload.
Okay, somehow missed. How I missed with an EMS strike, I have no idea. Okay, let's get out of this. Nope, just out of that. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Oh, right, I have to do... I'm used to playing with a partner, so this is... this is definitely an interesting one. Oh, right, I forgot. I've forgotten a lot of things. It's been a while since I've been deployed. Alright, here we go. It's been a very prosperous month or so, but I'm ready to fight again, once again, for Super Earth. I'm not happy until I feel the oil on my fingers. You.
Feels good.
I'm trying to aim at you. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I really wish I could shoot you. Really wish I could shoot you and then you would die.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This works just as well. Alright then. There we go. Lesson learned. All you have to do is shoot off their shield arm. Alright, well. I'm not sure I finished activating this. I mean, I do have a little bit of time, I guess. I could always run back. Alright, I'll run there, then down, then back up.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Sometimes you just like seeing stuff explode. You know, it was almost aimed. Someone was very close to that one. Honestly, I need to play on lower diffs more often. Usually I'm on 9 or 10, but it's nice to be able to run around. Wow, I've never played above 6 before. Okay, here we go. Always remember, never look at the explosion or the missile. It does what it does. Now you want to know where it's going so you can see...
Extraction awaits.
Oh, there we go. Nope, wrong button. I forget the emote button. It was Z? Nope. That's how it... Well, that's a useful button to have. Oh well.
There's something here.
Alright, so question. What's the emote button? I've forgotten. 10 will have 2 factory striders, 3 or 4 tanks, or 5 to 6 hulks running around, and about 1 million devastators. Repeat? Oh, I was asking what's the emote button? I've forgotten what it is. I tried F and it didn't, and it just did that.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah, I think I messed up and didn't actually do this. I believe B on PC. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you very much. Use terminal. Oh, yeah. You know what? I ran away thinking it was done. I made a mistake. Oh, well. There we go. Hold Q for squad commands? Oh. So this is actually completely new.
Affirmative.
Oh, actually, wait.
I need supplies.
Oh, that's cute. I love
I'm
that.
sorry.
I can apologize. Perfect. Super Earth needs more Canadians.
Extraction is available.
North, 100 meters.
In fact, I'm going to just apologize at random now.
Sorry.
I love that. That's amazing.
Found something.
Oh, a friendship door. I don't have that. I don't have friendship today. Okay, do I need... I need stims, yeah. I'll read your comment in a moment. Oh, this is just the base. No wonder.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Oh! You're one of the rocket devastators that I'm not a fan of. Oh, hey, what's up? Hi, how are you? Oh, let's see. Okay, there's 2 left.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, I thought I'd go over the wall. Alright, not going to extraction yet. We're going to... right there.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Oh, hang on, there's a question mark here. I'm so goated I don't even own a PC. Oh. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, it's not the most important thing. It really depends on the kind of games you want to play. I do a lot of, like, indie sorts of games, so a PC is good for me. But if it's not for you, then that's completely fine. I'm not going to judge you for not having a computer. Now let's see here. Super credits and a medal. Perfect. What are we looking at here? Oh, there's a few over here. Perfect. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. There we go. Lots of POIs in this area, apparently.
Found something.
Alright, hang on. I gotta salute the ground real quick. Perfect. A medal. Use more stims. Ammo would be great, but I'm not too impatient about that.
Extraction is available.
I'm aware extraction is available, thank you. Alright, here we go. Medal and credits. Perfect, I love it. I meant about knowing the controls. Oh, gotcha. Alright, that's fair. Sorry, I go off on tangents sometimes. Alright, here we go. What do we got in this space?
There's something here.
Alright, what am I... Oh, right, no, it was escape. Personal... I've only killed 10 enemies with my autocannon? Wow, I need to do more of that, apparently. Wreck slips. Alright, we're going, I guess, to this one.
Southwest, 100 meters.
But you know, this is definitely a laser moment. Aw, well, it came out a little short.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Oh, they only have one spawner, eh? Alright. Oh, looks like we're done in this base.
Extraction is available.
You keep telling me about extraction, and I keep already knowing about extraction. Thank you, but I'll take it from here. Oh, hang on, reloading. Wow, you really dodged all of that, huh? Where are you? Oh, you have an ad. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so I can't reload yet. Hang on, reloading, just trying to pump up my, my autocannon kills. There we go, 22. Hey, open up. Build me some more bots.
Bot outpost spotted.
Alright, fine. Oh, wait. Perfect, thank you. Oh. There we go. Alright, I still got quite a ways away to go. Alright, might as well reload here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this might be a bad idea. Yep, very bad idea. Come on up over the hill. Don't be shy. Alright, 33. You know, I've never actually done just like a full autocannon run before. This is neat. Alright, we're gonna need a resupply. Right here. Boom.
Sending down equipment package.
Alright, here we go. Perfect. I might as well stem and then resupply it. There we go. Perfect. Full up. Full up on all the things I want. Might as well hydrate while we're running through the desert. It's quite warm in the desert, or so I'm told.
Extraction is available.
Ah, here we go. Oh. Excuse me? You dare raise a gun at me?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Alright, we're at 37 of 50. We're doing great. Oh, okay, I guess I won't, heal up. That's cool, too. I don't know why I exploded.
Reporting to the front.
There we go. There we go. Looking great. Oh, there's another POI up this way? Oh, okay, it's just like right here. That's fine.
Found something.
I reload. Looking perfect. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Nope, you need to go that way.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
How are you looking? 38. Alright, good, good, good.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Objective nearby.
Ah, jeez. Alright, well that's why I blew up there.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ooh, that's because I didn't switch to shotgun.
Stratagem no longer available.
There we go. Alright, we're clear.
Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Alright, I hear them, but I don't see them. Ow! Let me aim at you, please.
Objective critical stratagem available. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Please let me get out of here alive. I hit the reload button and it didn't do anything because I'm holding a grenade.
Stratagem no longer available.
Can I please reload? There we go. There we go, thank you. Alright, are we good? Nope.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, perfect, we're done. Whew, alright. There we go. Ready.
Clear the area.
I'll take this time to stem.
Objective critical stratagem
Reload.
no longer available.
Crouch. Switch. Reload. Alright. No more rogue outposts.
Southeast, 200
None of that radio stuff. None of that research. Nothing rogue. No more. If you want to defy Super Earth, then that's on you.
5 minutes
Because we're not
left.
having that
Stay
here.
this low much longer, Helldiver.
Wait, what are we at? Oh, we're at 5 minutes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. And then it's, you know what? Laser time. Hey, get that base for me, please. I gotta go.
Engaging orbital laser. You may proceed, automaton.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Perfect, did it. I don't care about the stragglers, as long as the bases are down. None of that fabricating stuff going on. None of that. No more. How are we looking reload-wise? Alright, let's do this. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Nope. Perfect. Alright, there we go.
Extraction request confirmed.
Let's put that, let's say right here.
Sending down sentry.
Might as well get a resupply. We're on base.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, please don't shoot at me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, hey, what's up? How are you? My sentry isn't really doing anything. Oh, no, there it goes. Alright, looks like we did our personal order. Very nice.
Firing non-lethal payload.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow, Lord Blasphemy. I really appreciate it. I don't normally do Helldivers. Normally I do more cozy games. Like on Mondays are Terraria. Though actually that might be slowing down in the near future. Wednesdays we do Civ. Let's see here. And then normally on Fridays I'm doing Planet Crafter.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I take out you in the back there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Take a 500, you nerds.
Unleashing democracy.
That might be a little close. No, we're doing great. Alright, let's get out of here.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Doing great.
Another victory for the
Play more Helldivers. Big changes are coming soon, hopefully in the good way, but managed democracy will always need soldiers. That's true. I just don't have as much fun solo as I do with other people, and my last Helldivers collab stream sort of fell apart, so I'm a little hesitant for streaming. I do play my off time. This is my VTuber account. My personal account I do a lot more on. More with, rather. I did, it's still been a little bit, mostly because I've been distracted, but I do have a lot of, like, fun with this game. It's still a great game, mind you. If ever open to playing with viewers, I might even sub. I mean, that's a tough one, because I get a lot of enjoyment from games when I can talk to people, instead of just sort of talking and then they silently do things. I don't know, it's difficult for me, and I apologize if that's disappointing. I struggle with that sort of, like, chaotic socialization. I'm sorry. I did well, though. My accuracy was still pretty good. I like running shotgun, so my accuracy is always my best stat. Or rather, that's the one I like to have the best. Eventually, I'll get more. Alright. Let's see. Viewers can be a lot. We did get to do Death by AI with some viewers, though. Included, I set Snow on Fire. Fair enough, I just like bringing people into Super Helldive and throwing 380s down. I don't think I would ever be able to do that high of a difficulty. I'm very sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't play games for the difficulty of them. What was I going to... Oh, here we go. Oh, it showed me the new one, and then it just sort of went away. Steeled Veterans at the very bottom for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a completely filled one. But okay, let's see here. What's this cape? Oh, there's a good cape. I like this one. Fun fact, in Sims 3, I once did a challenge where I was a lone kid trying to survive. Things caught on fire, snow actually burned, and the game counted it as mine and gave me insurance money for the snow. That's amazing, actually. That's the best exploit I've ever heard of. Okay. We got some flags to raise, so let's go do that.
Mission coordinates locked.
My favorite thing about this game is that they measure distances in kilometers. And everyone's just like, oh, America, much freedom. I'm like, no, it's Super Earth. Super Earth uses the metric system because we figured out it's a better system.
Orbit synchronized.
That's my favorite little detail. This is definitely not an America game. This is a Super Earth game. Whoa, that is... Hang on. Much of the galaxy that even the face infiltrate... I've never seen this before. For use in some twisted, undemocratic... Oh, damn, okay. Necro has knowledge on how to burn snow. Yeah, you're turning the snow into Necropolis. Spirit Wolf, it is Necromancer. There's no R there. Okay, I don't need to use the autocannon again. I mean, I will. I just don't... It's not like a requirement anymore. Oh, do I not have the... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have the EMS sentry. I thought I did. Alright, well, let's do a mortar sentry. Need my eyes checked. I mean, I think it's okay. It's probably fine. I think I think Neko doesn't mind. But I don't want to speak for them. If they think it's fine, then that's okay.
Launch initiated.
Alright, here we go. Mission number 2. We're doing a longer stream today because I want to do 2 missions instead of 1. Here we go. Tired of missing your target, use first-person view. My scroll wheel is not good. I'm not using first-person. Most enemies have both weak and something else. Alright, how are you looking?
Go now and shoot.
No.
Remember this. Every day.
Alright, there's nothing in my immediate vicinity.
Die for democracy.
Okay. Yep.
Sending down support weapon.
There's something here.
Discovered a light outpost and 2 minor points of interest. There's probably more like up here. Here we go. Apparently not. Alright, so going this way. Oh, we're on the backside of a base there. Well, looks like there's nothing here specifically.
Found something.
So we're doing great so far. Nothing bad. Very nice. Okay. Just gotta salute the ground really quickly. Perfect. Stalwart? No, thank you. Unfortunately, the base is facing the wrong way, so I need to go around. But also, I can just very quickly throw something at it and not have to worry about it. That's always always an option. Okay, let's see here. I can use one of my lasers on this, just a 500. I'll go clean up afterwards.
Delivering payload. Found something. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Okay, let's see.
Thought outpost.
There we go. Reload and then move in. Perfect. Okay, I'm being flanked. This is bad, and I'm stuck in barbed wire, and I'm stuck in barbed wire, and I'm very stuck in barbed wire. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Whew, alright. You again. Face down. Anytime you want to hit them. Alright. Reload. Probably should have done that before I ran out here. Alright, what are we looking at over there? Oh, that's the actual objective. Okay. I wonder what that is. I also wonder what this is.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, well, let's do this first. Just so I don't have to worry about being flanked.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm not sure what your plan is over there. Crap. Hide. Gotta reload. Alright.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We need one of these.
Sending down equipment package. Hellbomb request approved and on its way now.
Crap. Alright, hang on. Please don't hit me with your turrets. There we go. Ow!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, this area is clear at least. Alright, let me, resupply to the best of my abilities, and then we'll go. Alright, you, and you. And we're good, so let's do the Hell Bomb. Alright, really quickly now.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton facility destroyed.
Hang on, just reloading really quickly. Here we go, and you're dead, so never mind. Alright. Now that we have that done and over with, let's go towards this base, which is also facing the opposite direction. Always and forever. Okay, why aren't I on the ground still?
Freedom never sleeps.
Helldiver lost.
Okay, I thought that sand renew was protecting me. Well,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Joining the fray. Nailed him.
well, here comes a problem. Alright, here we go dying again. I didn't even pick up the autocannon. And I couldn't... that's frustrating.
Request approved. Reinforcements
And now I can't even get close enough to do anything about them, so they're just gonna kill me again. Oh, okay. Stop doing so much damage to me so instantly, please. Okay, are we good? No, just one last guy left. Alright, now we're good. Now I can pick up my stuff. Where even is my autocannon anymore?
at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, there we go, I got it. I figured it out, and I'm alive still. No, we want to win that one. Alright, we're doing better. We're doing great. Though my Discord is kind of blowing up right now, so let's find out why. Oh, okay. Nothing major. Just people promoting. That's fine. Alright. So, where are we going? We're going... Oh, to the main objective.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Let's go raise a flag. This isn't Journey. I can't sand surf. You count yourself lucky you survived so long. Well, actually, you know what? I was sort of sand surfing there. Wow, you're still alive. Why don't I have a cursor right now? Okay, enjoy the mortar sentry. And we're good. Perfect.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
I must protect the flag. We must protect this house.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I don't really have my salute right now, but have a hug. Not you. You don't deserve it. I mean, like, what did you do to deserve a hug? Okay, like, let's be real. I was born a moose on Super Earth, and you were built here. You weren't born. Let's hope the AI of the future that's watching this video back does not take it personally. I am just playing up the parody of the game. Alright, reload. Nope. Have to get out of the the hug before I can reload.
South, 50 meters.
Alright, we're about 3/4 of the way done. Oh wow, I really needed a stretch right there. Stem up because I'm a little injured. All right, I forgot about the sandstorms.
Freedom marches onward.
Perfect.
Thanks
Let's
to
go.
You may proceed to extraction.
All right, I'm going to walk through some very either lucky or unfortunate of these bots. Let's see here. Okay, I didn't succeed in punching you to death. Oh well, I tried. You know what can see through all this? Mortars. Go murder everything.
Sending down sentry.
You know what? I don't really... I got a laser for this.
Engaging orbital laser. Mod outpost destroyed.
Southeast, 300 meters.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Helldivers.
Okay.
Replacement.
My murder killed me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Join the fray.
Don't get too close. I do not want my martyr to kill me again. Alright, I'm gonna just
Fire in the hole!
take out my own weaponry. It was a great mortar. I'm very glad to have it. Please go away.
200 meters.
If anyone were still watching, that would be a clippable moment. Okay, we've been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. That's not too bad. Oh, there's so many POIs nearby.
There's something here.
You know, I don't know why, but I thought when I was looking at the bottom right corner, it told me the, like, it told me that I found a POI. I thought it was... I thought it said Flannel Dawn, and I have no idea why I thought that. Because that's in no way ever been my name. Ooh, radio. Been a while since I found one of these.
Tactical asset near your position.
Oh!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Why aren't I doing damage to you? There we go.
Freedom forever!
Alright. Very well, then. There we go. Alright, here we go. Nope, more of them. Well...
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Say hello to democracy!
Okay, now, once again, there's nothing nearby. That was like 3 waves of stuff. Alright, well, here we go. Let's reload. Get a resupply, because we're waiting anyway.
Sending
Reload
down
this.
equipment package.
Hydrate. Alright, there we go. No, no, no. Grab supplies and grab more supplies. Oh, another wave. Cool. Okay, well. Can you not? How many of these damn bots have to come through this area?
That's empty.
Hang on. Wait for the reload. There we go. You get one of my famous jump shots. Alright, how are we doing? We're looking at about... I was gonna say 25 degrees, but no, that's 90 degrees. Perfect. Got it. Don't tell me it's another wave coming through. I swear, this is it's unending. Okay, there's definitely POIs up there, but I got all the secondaries, which is what I was hoping for. Alright, how much time do we have? We have 16 minutes. I can do the rest of the map in 16 minutes. It won't be easy, but it'll be doable. In fact, I have a great idea for this one. Okay, let's grab that and throw it way right beside the base. Oh, beautiful. Perfect.
Outpost destroyed.
And I killed 3 automatons with it. Very nice.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply. Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
And just for the sake of it, have a laser too.
Engaging orbital laser.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Enjoy your murder rampage. Oh, right there.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Here we go. Oh, you're alive still.
Extraction is available.
Yep, I'm on my way. Don't worry. Where are those shots coming from? Well, whatever.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Go in, clean up, move on. I really just want to hit you. That would be great. Thank you. Ow. Okay, we're on the wrong side of this outpost. Oh, there's a lot of small guys here. Nope, there's a walker over there. I need to be out of your line of sight before you just shoot me in 2 shots and kill me. Okay, I can move a little faster, though. This is not working out for me. And beside explosives, which I definitely do not want to be. You know what? Right here, please. Right there.
Injury? What injury? Bot outpost destroyed. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you're still alive, apparently. It's just unending with these guys. There we go. Could definitely use a resupply. Hang on while I reload. Oh, only once, though. Okay, are we clear? I think we're clear.
Drop in a pin. North. 200 meters.
Alright, resupply time.
Deploying equipment package.
Okay, perfect.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, it's just a wave. I'm like, why was I being shot at? Oh, you.
Bot outpost.
Wow, I didn't even in any way kill you. Still haven't. There we go. Okay, I saw that too late.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Automaton outpost
Thank you.
scrapped.
Wait, this is a medium?
Democracy has landed.
I thought this was a small. Also, I know that's not what, my in-game person said, but I swear I just heard her say, democracy is lit. I'm like, what? That's definitely not what I thought the game programmers would put into this. I reload really quickly. Full Punisher, so we're good there. I got time for actually a few of these POIs. Taking out all the bases didn't take as long as I thought it would. Jeez, that was a lot. Did not think I did 16 murders there.
Never die.
Alright, here we go. One more and... Oh, can I climb? There we go. Perfect. Give me you. I got metal and metal. Perfect. Alright. Also, I think I am a little tired. Like, just in general, not of this game. So I'm just going to go to the extraction. I think we're just... Instead of the POIs, we're just going to be good tonight. Doing the 5.5-hour stream on Wednesday really destroyed me. As it turns out, I'm still not capable of doing much longer than 4 hours. I wish I were, I genuinely do, but it's just too much for me. Which is really sad, because I love streaming so much. I just wish I had the energy for it. No idea how other people do it. It's like, how do you stream for 8+ hours? It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. This is extraction. There we go. Might as well reload while we're here. We're just getting EP. Yeah, I am. I really do wish I could do more. I don't know. It's not in the cards for me. Though, actually, I just remembered, mentioning cards. Crap. There is a roguelike card game I want to play, sometime soon. It's not Balatro, if that's what you were thinking. Because although that does sound very fun, the card game I'm thinking of is called, Dungeons and Degenerates. It's like this role-playing blackjack game, which is great. Not that I'm against Balatro, it's just, I, feel like the, a lot of the gameplay loop has been, efficiencyed out. I saw, who was it? I saw RT Game, get infinite. Like, infinite points. So, it's like a lot of the skill is sort of, done for that game. So I want to try, like, a different game. And Dungeons and Degenerates is probably a game I'll do either this Monday or next Monday. I'm going to be buying it basically right after the stream. I meant to buy it last night, but forgot completely. How can they see through me through the smoke and I can't see them? That's unfair. Citizens of Super Earth need thermal vision. Ow. Or like the automaton equivalent, where I can see robots in clouds and stuff. Oh, here we go. Speaking of clouds. Honestly, like, this is good, because it'll cover me in case anything goes wrong. Don't forget to do your squats. There we go, 10 squats, perfect. It wouldn't be a fun stream without 10 squats. Okay, here we go. Right, coming in.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
No idea what you're shooting at, but go for it. There we go, we're out. Not that I can see, but you know, we're leaving.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Stretch 2. Oh, it did perfectly. I love it. I love seeing an outstanding patriotism right at the end. Outstanding in my field. My field being patriotism. Super Earth Moose is completed her mission. Now level 18. Very nice. My squad impact was great. Alright, here we go. Aw, thank you, Zoe. I think you're cute, too. I love your pirate hat.
Yes,
Oh.
but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Wah!
How have you been? I know you don't usually stick around very often, but how are you? Not touching my hat. No, I'm not going to touch your hat unless it is in the effort to make it larger. I just think I think it's a lovely hat. Alright, so we're going to go to the chatting screen because I am done for today. But I hope everyone had a good stream today. I definitely had a lot of fun. We did Death by A. Sorry, I do tend to lurk more than... No, that's perfectly fine. If you're lurking, then you're lurking. That's okay. Because we do appreciate lurkers around here. It's very nice to have people lurking. So I'm going to exit the game. We're on chatting screen now. We're just going to we're gonna raid out right now. We're at 4.5 hours, so let's talk about doing okay. Rather sleepy. Should be bedtime. Well, thankfully I am going to be done in a few minutes here. So when does it when did it get to 2 a.m.? Yeah, you're right, because you're in the UK. Right. Well, I had a lot of fun today. I hope everyone else did too. I am very excited for this coming week. Because I feel like I'm a little terraried out for a bit, and I do want to do some solo stuff. I'm kind of collabed out actually. I've been doing collabs a lot recently, and thank you for the honk. And I want to do some other stuff. So
a very cute moose. Make all
you
the
for the
boy
cuteness.
moose go.
So I think on Monday I'm going to do. I'll get to the compliment after I do my schedule. I'll do Dungeons and Degenerates, which is a blackjack game. Actually, let me double check the title on that one. As soon as Steam decides to load, there we go. Star page still loading. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. That's what it's called. So honestly, I'll just add that to cart right now and pick it up after the stream. So we're gonna do that on Monday. That's what's gonna be on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we aren't doing Civ 6 this coming week because excuse me, because the scheduling couldn't work out. So this coming week, Lolotov Cocktail and I are going to be we're going to be finishing A Way Out together. I don't know what'll happen after that, but that is the plan. Then on Friday, hopefully we'll be doing more Planet Crafter with Engineer Nita. I'm very excited for that because we are getting close. I keep saying this every time, but we are getting close to the end of the game. Hopefully that happens. So we'll see how that goes. So you want me to compliment myself again? Okay. Well, I think that I am very interesting, and people find me entertaining to hang out with and be cozy and to watch me stream. I'm not sure if I believe that, but that is a compliment that I have said about myself. Because people keep coming back, and I don't know why, but they do. So I'm very happy for that. I'm glad that people hang out. There's your compliment. That's the week coming up. Let's see who's streaming right now. Let's take a look at who's available. It is Friday night, so probably a lot of people. Aw, thank you, Spirit Wolf. I really do appreciate that you keep being here. It's very nice. Having regulars is so nice. I've lost a lot of regulars throughout my VTubing career. People used to hang out but don't anymore. I just haven't heard from since a very long time. Oh, actually, you know who we could raid out to? Someone else who is playing Helldivers right this moment. So let's go to the raid screen. I want to say thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope you have a very good weekend, and I hope you just enjoy your time. Just enjoy your time, right? So thank you so much. Stay tuned for the raid message, and have a very good weekend. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Leighton. All right, have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.